Oh, mic's on. Okay, this is what happens when the Parodies Gamer wall falls. 3 streams later, we are at Lee. It is 3 streams later, right? And guess what? I'm not done. Don't do that to your mouse. Why? Just stop. I want it to end. Or I want to start. I mean, I actually want to start streaming. Okay, I just figured out how to bring you back onto the screen. But now you won't update. Wait. I think maybe we do this. Gasai's live from the shower. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is audio wrong? Does audio sound weird? You gotta tell me if it does, because this chat streamer bot, I want to love you because you let me combine Twitch and YouTube chat, but I think I need to explore different options, because what's going on? Properties, refresh. Nah. When you said I'm not done in the last 3 minutes, saying I have to use the bathroom. Oh, okay. No, I meant I also had to fix this. And it's not fixed because you're talking, Parodies Gamer, and guess what? You're not showing up, which means something ain't working, which means that's not great, because I need it to work, because I just want you to work. Okay, WebSocket. 445555. You hate it when I put it to 4. Okay, can you hear this? You're not supposed to. All right. But you get mad if I try to do that. It appears that an output stream recording is currently active. Are you sure you want to show your contact info? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. And then I put on start. You're joining the Start Streamer Bot's WebSocket server on port 44555. RPGasai WebSocket version 5 typically uses this port. I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what that means. 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 Screw it. That's what it means. Update. Now. Or did I just screw it up even more? I don't care anymore. I'm just sending random shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't want to know. You know what, you. Okay. We're fine. Stop. What did I do with you? Is there... Where's the put everything back to default option? Yeah, okay. You know, typically speaking, when you say you're done, or when you're ready and you're done, that means you're ready and you're done. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I don't think you can hear that. It's because I'm using my numpad and I put all my sound effects to my numpad. Hopefully you don't hear it. It'll be annoying. Okay, start. Just hi, not hello, just hi. It's faster. You get it out faster. And nothing works. And I know, you see chat twice. I'll be back hopefully before stream ends. Have fun though. Yeah, oh yeah, it's your birthday. Have fun with that. Happy birthday too, Parodies Gamer. We said it before, but I'll say it again, because it's a special day. I'll be here trying to figure this out. Because you think something works, and then, it just doesn't want to. If you're using this address other than... just work! I don't know what this means. I'm not this... I don't know about servers. I don't know about IP addresses. I don't know about ports. I don't know about WebSockets, HTTP servers, UDP servers. You know what I do know? I know that I want you to work like you were before. That's the thing. It's not like I'm trying to figure out how this works for the first time. I'm just trying to get it to work again. I don't get it. I really don't get it. There's no game audio, by the way, because I have something on screen. I'm trying to figure it out. Fucking and you swore. Oh, just spite me, YouTube. Just strike me down. Just send a thunderbolt to my house and shock me to death. That's clearly what you want to do. Address, subscriptions, subscriptions. What? Help with WebSocket. Yeah. Okay, you're showing me a bunch of coding. No offense, but I don't want to see that. Aww. Why? Oh, why? Okay, did you do something here? I think you might have done something here. General. Sync settings with dockable chat. Your chat settings have been synced. Have they? Show timestamps, alternate background. No. Platforms? No. Highlights. What? Ignored users. No one. Hopefully it'll be no one forever, but you know, who knows. Guys, what's a WebSocket? It's 2026. It's 2026, guys. When you think about programming, when you think about like live streams and trying to figure this out, like 10 years ago, yeah, it was complicated as hell. If you were streaming like over 10 years ago, then you're a pioneer because you had to figure this shit out, and you practically did figure this out and like made it. And wow, that's impressive. Guess what? We're in the year 2026 now. Everything should be easily streamlined. I should be able to just click the button that says start stream on my keyboard. I click one button and everything just works. That's just how it should be because we're in the future, goddammit. I thought we were in the 21st century. I didn't know that I'm still in the year 2012 where like streaming is still being pioneered and we have to figure this shit out live. Start server. Stop server, start server, stop server, start server. And it means nothing because you don't work. WebSocket server. Do you guys have to be identical? Do you have to be identical? 4445. What the fuck is 4445? Why do you get upset? You get visibly upset, Mr. Program, when I try to input the numbers 44455. I have no idea what happened. My mystery just found the issue. For some reason, it worked. This number. What? Well, yeah, you can't edit it. Edited it. You can't edit it. Edited it. Wait, what? Wait. Did I figure this out? Well, maybe if this shit wasn't so long. Oh, he's swearing. He said he's got a potty mouth. He swears. Everybody swears, YouTube. Everybody. All right? It's a natural born thing, all right? And if you're like, oh, but there's children here. Yeah, children should be able to hear this. That's why you got YouTube Kids, right? That's why that exists. Or just a very easy answer. Who gives a shit about those children? They shouldn't be here anyways. They should be playing Pokemon or whatever, running around at the playground, hitting soccer balls at each other. Okay. 9 more minutes. Lock in. I'm gonna fix this in 9 minutes. If not, we leave. Or not leave as in like we end the stream. We move on. Okay, does that have that green, not the green bar, the bar at the top that's like infinite? Yeah, it does. I can see it. Wait, yeah, it does. Okay. How did you fix this last time? Where it would show it would show up, but it wouldn't load. It was WebSocket. That's how I solved it. Right? Open OBS. I'm not gonna do. OBS is already open. Okay, I'm gonna watch this video real quick. It's like 20 minutes, but we're gonna like skim through it. You won't be able to hear it. VOD watchers, skip. Just skip. I'm not gonna tell you when. I'm just gonna give you a fair warning. Just skip. Creating our first action, second action. I don't care about these actions. I care about. Okay. Run StreamerBot as admin. I hate you. Run as admin. Do it. StreamerBot, I love you, but count your fucking days. Windows Defender Firewall has blocked some features of this app. What? Allow access. Am I, hello? StreamerBot, did you just try hacking me right now? What? Test. Trorst. And nope. Nope. No. No. And guess what? The server's on. Server is in fact on, and it is in fact not working. Apply. Stop server. On. Start server. I don't know. I don't want to do this. I just want to play. I want to play my stupid little game, guys. Alright? I want to play my stupid Mario and Luigi game for little children babies, where it's like you gotta press the A to control Mario and the B to control the Luigi. And they go, whenever they talk, and it's like, oh my god, it's so funny, it's so cute, and we're gonna have such a great time, and then none of this shit works. I can't end stream. You, I've done 3 streams on this one day alone because of this stupid. Okay. I don't know. Okay. Okay, you said 9 minutes 4 minutes ago. So you have 5 more minutes. Figure this out. Alright. We have a time limit. HTTP server. I'm going to assume you are a no-go. And you... Okay, well, I know this won't work. No, it's not going to work because it's still loading. Why are you still loading? That's our main issue. Okay, streamer bot 1270001 numbers. I love these numbers. Okay. You were trying to start Surabot's WebSocket on port 445. Okay. 4455. Why do you hate that number? It's okay. 8080. 8080 is what I'm using. Should I be telling you these numbers? It's a 4-digit number, all right? Who cares? It's not the IP address. IP addresses are much longer. They're like at least like 6 numbers. Just on start. Unable to start another service might be using the port or your IP address is invalid. Great. Okay. Great. I know that sounds weird, but like that means progress, right? Unable to start WebSocket server. Another service might be using the port or your IP address is invalid. Can you not give me a multiple choice question and just give me one? It's either somebody's using this or it's invalid. Or my IP address is invalid. For example, 12 don't say it, but that's what it was before. 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 Be annoying. I'm being annoying. That's what it was before. That's what it was before. You're gonna work, right? I'm looking to the right. I don't see it working. Wait, why can you be 44555? What? Apply. Apply. Properties, refresh, now. Is it because there's 2? No, that has nothing to do with it. Okay, and just one last... No, because I see the bar on the top. I see the bar at the top. No matter what numbers I press or buttons I do... Don't move. That's scary. I don't know. RPG man! Hey, Vixie! We are not having a good time right now because everything just doesn't work. Notice how you sent a comment and it doesn't show up? Ain't that fun? And import, save, important data, check for updates. Don't do that. I mean, you should be updated. Suggestions. I have a suggestion. Work. Just like don't do this complicated shit where it's like it works and then doesn't work. Custom WebSocket servers. Time to restart StreamRobot. I've restarted it like 5 times, and on top of that, I had to like restart OBS, but wasn't the issue. StreamRobot, I've been singing your praises because you really are that great. But okay, connected. YouTube connected, Twitch connected. Disconnected, that connected. Everything should be connected, and then it's not. Ain't that fun? Okay, service and clients. One last time, I did say once I reach the 20-minute mark, we're just gonna go on no matter what. But then, like, it's gonna be so hard to read people's stuff. I mean, I can kind of. Okay, you know what? Wait a minute. What about on YouTube? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I know you see Busy Bee right there, but it doesn't work. I have an idea. Window capture. Chat. Capture mode automatic? Yes. What is this? Why is it blank? Is it not? Is it the wrong one? Volume mixer, I can't connect. Stream, Citra. Don't, well, okay, well, I already said we're playing on an emulator, so yeah, obviously Citra's going to be open. Properties. Automatic. No. Windows 10. Oh, hey. Alright. This is what it looks like for me. So guess what? It's gonna look like this for you now. There, solutions, right? Except it's way bigger and okay. Oh, I can do this, right? I can there we go. Oh, and hey. There we go. Hey guys, it almost looks like a real thing. Okay. And then move you here. Make you a little wider, right? You can do a bit more. Alright, hey! Alright. Fucking 5,000 IQ. Alright. Well, hey, you know what? That's a good thing. I have homework to work on once the stream is over. And it's to figure out why the flip you don't want to work anymore. Or why the flip you aren't working. I'll be able to figure that out on my own time. It's a little bit more. It's like, okay. Nope. I need you wider. A little bit wider. Was that too wide? No. That's good. That's good. You know what? That looks beautiful. All right. I swear StreamerBot is always acting up on Sundays. Yeah, wait. I know StreamerBot, we had like a huge issue with StreamerBot last time. Was that also, I think that was also on the Sunday. Huh. Like it wants its holiday. Well, no, okay? I pay for it. Well, I mean, StreamerBot's a free application, but I pay for the computer it's running on and the electricity it uses. So in a way, I do pay for it. All right. Okay. That's how we have to look today. Today was just an awful day. All right. I mean, it started out great with like happy, like, oh, we're gonna have a great stream today. Like 5 minutes when I started stream, stream crashed. Just stream crashed. I mean, OBS crashed. Fun. All right. Okay, then restart stream. I restarted stream. Everything looks normal, and then obviously I saw that jump. Shoot. That StreamerBot was acting up. It was acting up horribly. So I was like, oh shit, I gotta figure this out. And then I thought I figured it out. Oh wait, okay, so what happened? No. Okay, you started stream crashed, you restarted it immediately, StreamerBot wasn't working, it was horrible, so I said to myself, screw it, we're gonna end stream and I'm gonna figure this out. I thought I figured it out, so like 10 minutes later I said, restart stream again, and only for it to be like, StreamerBot said, psych! Oh, I'm still acting up, dumbass. And then now we're here. Ah, don't swear. Or, right? I'm trying to. Okay, we're gonna do a thing where like I try not to swear. Hopefully, so YouTube like doesn't get mad at me because I don't know why YouTube just doesn't like me right now. They never do. Maybe if I don't swear as much, maybe that should help with something. But you know that won't help because you keep swearing. All right. Okay, 1 and 2, I guess we don't do POW anymore. Defense. But that's lame. I don't want defense. I want attack. I want luck. Why aren't I lucky? 5! There's a 5. There's a 5. Oh! I got 5! Image of streamerbot pointing and laughing at you while the caption's being when you want to stream on Sundays. 0? You got 0 for your stash. Let's change that. 2 5s in a row? Can I do 2 5? Do I hear a 5? Do you hear 2 5s? We're about to find out. I don't like this. I don't like how tiny you are. Streamerbot, you're so thin. You need some meat on your bones, but I have to make you look like that so I can use you like an overlay. Oh, wait a minute. Could I do this? Does this help? Actually, it doesn't matter because there's a bunch of empty space because of the system we're streaming on. So it works out that you look like this, but maybe I want to see if I can do this. Hey, look at that! It looks... Wait, where'd you go? Alright, never mind. I guess we can't do that. Streamerbot is starving. Well, Streamerbot's doing this to itself, alright? Gosh darn it, all I want is for it to work like an overlay, and it's too much to ask. Whew! I was just 2 5s in a row. Alright. Yes, be extra crunchy. Be extra crunchy. Why not? Okay, so, Mario and Luigi. Topics of discussion. Nuts. Farm. Oh, okay, 9. Oh, I also think I can... Oh, you also are so right. There's no game audio. Don't you just love it that, like... Whew. Well, that's fun. Alright. Also, I don't think I can hear the game audio. Is that also because of Streamerbot? Nope. But, you know what? Let's just say it is. Because I'm mad at you right now, right? You. There you go. Plumbing at its finest. Well, I don't technically need to fight you guys, right? I don't get it. What does this mean? Okay. We'll just assume that's good. Do you even know how to play this game? Yes, you hit the enemy with the hammer and then you jump on the enemy. Easy. Hey, nut! Speaking about nuts. $15. Mushroom. Okay, let's just jump on you. Woo. We're solid. I think I'm just solid to just get going. What's my, like, status and stuff? Was that... Did I see that correctly? Mario has 47 attack? No, he doesn't. Look at that timer! Look at that timer! 7 hours and 28 minutes. When I started this stream, it was at 5 hours. Now it says 7 hours and 28 minutes, which means great. Okay, Mario 44 attack. That's a lot, Mario. 35. That's not a lot when you compare it to your brother. With the Mario brothers, plumbing's our game. Something. This is a spinner. Solve the puzzle. Yes. Why am I filling up the water with water? 2 hours of troubleshooting? I don't think it was 2 hours. It was like 1. I don't know. Maybe it was. Oh, get away from me. Ah! Okay, shit. Oh, okay, cool. No, it wasn't 2 hours. It was like 30 minutes. But then why does it say 7 hours then? I don't know. What I do know is these guys can meet my hammer. Excellent. Oh. Another one. Whew. You said it was 5 when you started. Yeah, I know. No. When I opened up this game, it said 5 hours, and I just looked at it now, and it was 2 hours. I don't know. Caps. The math doesn't check out on that. Weird. Get out of here. Mushroom, Mario, you're okay. He's got, his HP's a little low, but he's fine. He'll be fine. Mushroom, spin. Oh, oh shoot, it's a Koopa. No, they're not Koopas. They're Spinies? Spine rolls? Spine something? Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, so what's going on here? That fly in the middle, the little fly, that's not a Mario enemy. That's like not a normal Mario enemy. Normal Mario enemies are like Goombas, Koopas. Like they're like at least like 15 variations of Koopas. Koopas with wings, yada yada. That's not a look at that. That's not like a normal Mario enemy. It's got like, it looks like a fly. It kind of looks like a Goomba, but it's got like wings and antennas and arms, hands at least. Okay, all right. I don't know what's going on. The spiny creatures though, those are typical Mario enemies. You do see them in Mario games all the time, but they're always red with white spikes. What the why is he green with yellow spikes? What's up with like this? It's like an off-brand version of like a regular Mario enemy. It's like whoever made this game didn't want to like, they wanted to make a Mario enemy, but they didn't want to be like get a copyright strike from Nintendo, so like they had to like slightly alter it to make it like look like something else when like it clearly is what it's supposed to be. Spiny, that's her name, or Spike-Lee. Or I just realized we're in a foreign country, right? That's like the plot of this game. Where like we were trying to make peace with a neighboring country, and then they attacked us, and now that gives us full reign to invade them and kill all the civilians, which is what we're doing now. Okay, I did this, right? Yeah. I don't get it, but there's a area to the right. Wonderful. Four? No? The hell do you mean no? Don't you know who I am? Super Mario. You miss. Wait, I think I get it. I think I get it. There's an order to it. The order is you. Yes. Okay. Easy puzzles. Free stuff. Love it. We did spinaroo. That spins something. I don't know. I did have things I want to talk about, but like now my like whole mojo is off. The whole flow is ruined. Considering that, like, look at the right side of your screen. Look at what we got to do. What we have to like work with right now. Well, I don't know. Think of something. I do. I have something I want to talk about. Oh, it's you guys. Hey. Oh, thank the stars you've saved me, you heroic souls. We saved you? Could you be the Mario Bros. For the Mushroom Kingdom? What are the Mario Bros. Doing in a place like this? Didn't you drop us in here? What? You claim that I dropped a pair of you down here, and I told you to fix the plumbing? Yeah. Most perplexing. Why, we were attacked by Crackalita and her fiends, and have been stuck here ever since. Is it Crackalita? Whatever. No. Perhaps the Lady Lima you encountered was... a faker? Foolish Mario Bros. You have completely and pathetically fallen into a trap. Repairing the plumbing is the key to disabling the Beanstar security system. Oh, Clockalita, it is hurrying time. We must take that Beanstar and fastly run away from this place. At last, at long, long last. I have in my possession both the Beanstar and Peach's voice. Okay. Congrats. That thing that can grant all desires, the Beanstar. We have always remained at this castle, acting as guardians, protecting the Beanstar and keeping it out of evil hands. There's no doubt about it. Cackalito must be after the Beanstar. Oh no! Oh, heroic Mario Bros, quickly now. You must go to the Beanstar. Go! You must not let the Beanstar fall into the hands of evil. Quickly, quickly, do not dawdle. Okay. Can I do this? No! Alright. What? Stop yawning! Stop! You did this last stream. What the frick's wrong with you? You got a coffee in front of you. Seriously. Is Queen Bean safe? She's right there. I'm so frightened at the thought of Crackalita being in here that I refuse to leave. Can't make me. Okay. Whoa! We got a music player! Or a videotape that we can use on a music player. There's nothing in this room. Because there's something in this one. It's Crackle-Ita. It's not that hard to like pronounce. I know. Not that okay, you know, and yet you keep making that same mistake. So you don't know, all right? You just whatever. All right. Crackle as in laugh. Ah, you know what? That makes a lot of sense. Ah, we're too late. The Beanstar. The Beanstar and Princess Peach's voice are already mine. Once we awaken the Beanstar with Princess Peach's voice, this world will be crackle at a snack cake. Crackle like a laugh, like okay, say it right. Say, Mario Bros, you haven't bothered to pay a visit to your host, Queen Bee. I thought you had better manners. Wouldn't you agree, Queen Bean? Go ho ho. Huh? Huh? Perhaps the three of you can sit down over a tea to discuss the finer points of foreign policy. No politics. We're here to have good, clean Mario fun. Gotta love that. The freaking when the audio gets crackly, like when the audio gets weird like that, it's because of the entire emulator, and then Mario ends up sounding drunk. All right, let's start off tonight's feast with a bros attack. How do you do this? I remember. It's AAB8. I mean, it tells you, but all right. Hey, I got it. I was ready. You got closer. Oh. ABB8. What was that? Oh, we have options. Okay. Okay. Don't go for the crown. Can I hammer? Too bad. Yeah, that makes sense. She literally has her fist in the air. Of course it's not gonna hit. Then let's just jump. Okay, the other one. Oh. Oh! You didn't heal, you didn't heal. That's why. Okay, oh shoot, not yet. Oh no. I'm gonna do something a little risky here. I'm gonna assume once we, like, break her other arm, she's gonna, like, fall back. But she's still gonna attack. Oh. And you're dead. Alright. Don't. Yeah. Hey, you heard of a warm-up round, right? Well, that's what this is, alright? And guess what? Now we have knowledge. Knowledge that don't attack the crown. Mario! What the f- Mario! What do you mean you only have 2 HP? Oh, yummy! Okay. Whoa, hey, what do you mean 2? What do you mean 2 at once? Good job, XD. What do you mean you attacked me twice at once? That's not allowed. It's a turn-based RPG. You get one attack, and then I attack. I don't like this. Hey! Whoa, I got it! Okay. That means we do this. Okay, that means we can do big damage now. Nope, Mario, you love your brother, right? Then you gotta help him. Alright, not bad. Remember, it's ABBA. Okay. And we'd hit her with another one. Excellent. Uh oh. Okay, that one's not bad. Can I do a... is it a waste? Nah, it's not a waste. Whoa, that was perfect. Luigi attacked the left arm and Mario went for the right one. The coordination, holy shit. It's fine. 7 damage? Yeah, it's fine. Oh yeah, there's also this thing I love about this game. Notice how she twitches her right or left hand before the attack? Huh. Oh. Holy shit, yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Wow. That subtle thing is supposed to tell you who she's going to attack. That is so cool. And to be fair, I think the game did tell you that. I think the game did tell you something similar. And no. At the very beginning of the game usually said that red attacks are meant for Mario and green attacks are meant for Luigi. But the point is that there's always yeah, you're right. That's so cool. There's always a tell for which attack is going to hit which person. But like, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's just how I play. I like never focus on them. I always focus on Mario and Luigi to know like when to jump. And then I end up missing the very easy tell. And then I get a hit anyways. But that's cool. That is cool. Pay attention to that. All bosses do this. I messed up. Ain't that great. And oh god, she's swole again. Yeah, do it. Lucky? Is that a critical? Ugh. And that move doesn't need a flash because it's meant for both, you know, both of the brothers. Uh-oh. Big uh-oh. Yeah, do it. And then finish the fight, Mario. Or, you know, it won't be finished, but she gets knocked back. Yeah, bye-bye. Get out of here. Ah, you see? I could tell where she's attacking because of the hands. So I don't need to make them both jump at the same time. Which is good, because I can, like, preserve their energy. Well, I could do a normal bounce, whatever. Hey, and that's a boss fight. I don't like how there is no panic in their voice when when one of them goes down. And they originally used to yell out each other's name. Oh. What are you doing? What am I looking at? BP? There's 3. I can see 3. Oh, it's okay. Just a little. You gotta live with it. That's the fun about playing on an. Hey, okay. Oh, God damn it! All right. 2. Why? What are you doing? 1 and a 2. That's great. Oh no. Crackalita Fort's Queen Bee. How do you sound like again? You're like an old lady. Crackalita Fort's Queen Bee to eat a belly bleach worm. That's what turned her into this. Our fair kingdom is doomed. Doomed! How will we ever return Queen Bean to normal? What? What's that you say? The Mario Bros will do something about it. Why? This isn't my kingdom.
Oh, yeah.
What can you possibly mean? You speak of the impossible. Why, there's no known way to spit out an ingested belly bleach. Well, except there is that one way. The last resort. It sure isn't pretty, though. Oh. Bowser's inside story, except it's Queen Bean. This is the queen. She may be able to spit it up if she drank the legendary Chuckalula Reserve from Chuckalhuck Woods. Okay. You'll go to Chuckalhuck Woods? Wahoo! You'll find the Chuckalula Reserve? Yes. Well, if you're going to make such a bold proclamations, I suppose I have no choice but to rely on you. Take this bean brooch and head southwest from the castle toward Chateau de Chuckalhook. Luigi, don't do that. She could have like a disease or whatever. Don't touch her. If you find the Chuckalula Reserve hidden deep in the Chuckalhuck Woods, our queen may yet recover. You got the bean brooch. Luigi. All right, we go find the queen bean for the Chuckalula, and we get it from the Chuckalwoods, and then we give it to the queen. That's we can't go there yet. What's up with the scary music? I thought it was supposed to be like a neighboring nice kingdom, being controlled by like the evil Crackalita. I can go right. Authorized personnel only. The entire Bean Kingdom is based around laughter-based words. Ah. Then why are they beans? Mario, Luigi.
Lady Lima has asked that you also take this along with you.
You got a bean badge. Whoa.
That thing is a badge. If you equip it, you'll be a little stronger in battle. Different badges have different effects, so... For now, if you get a badge, make sure you equip it. To equip it, press start to open your suitcase.
How do you know I have a suitcase? Oh, you're forcing me to. Okay. To equip badges? Oh, no, oh, hey.
Select this icon.
My notebook's in the way. That's right. There we go. Now the Wacom can breathe. I can touch the Wacom now. Yeah, you dropped. Stop. How did the pen slip from my freaking fingers? Everything is against me today. And every day apparently.
Here, give you the gear and badge you have equipped. Now then, Mr. Mario, time to equip the badge I just gave you.
Okay.
This is where you can view all the tasty badges you've collected. When you're all done pursuing, you can pick a badge to equip. Go ahead and try one. Press the button to equip the badge.
No effect.
Now you're...
Luigi, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you know these people are sick? They could have diseases and crap. Alright? They got worms living inside them. Alright? As soon as we can get out of this hellhole, we're getting out. Don't touch them.
Oh, sorry, Luigi, but if you want your own badge, you'll have to go buy one at the store.
My goodness. That is so up. Alright? That's so messed up. Like, I was about to say, like, hey, you gave me 1 badge. There's 2 of us. Like, you know, I don't know if you could do math, but like, somebody's missing something here. And they just straight up tell you, nah, Luigi, go yourself. All right, you can spend it with your own money. Amiibo.
Hey, bud, you heard about these things called stamps? There's these rumors around town. Seems there are these things called amiibo that could be used as stamps. Oh, I've never seen one myself. I'm a bear's ass, but you don't happen to have one of those amiibo stamps, do ya? I'll give you a little something if you got one to show. So, do you have an amiibo that looks like this?
Oh, buddy, do I do.
Really? Sweet. Can you show me, bud?
Is there a way for me to wait? Is there a way for me to do this? I mean, yeah, the obvious answer is no, because there's no way to, because I don't have oh, technically I do have an amiibo reader, the Joy-Cons, but there's no way to, is there a way to connect the Joy-Cons? No? Okay, this is way too complicated. Point is that no, I can't do this. So, alright, that's sad. Alright, I got the amiibos to prove it. Alright. Okay, I want a game where Luigi is treated as #1 so badly. I just want a game where, like, the funny joke isn't the shit on Luigi 24/7, alright? I used to be a Luigi fan. Used to. And then I saw how they would treat him. And, okay, what are we talking about? Sorry. I want a game where Luigi is #1. I love force tutorials, with no way to skip them. Like, generally, probably through Citra settings. Citra, what's... Okay, we know, okay, we know. We know, you know, I know. There should be an amiibo option. Yeah, but like, it's it's files. It's like you look. I know how to do it. It's like you look up the bin file for the amiibo and you drop it in, and then like it reads like that. But like, hey, you know, your streamer, he actually owns a couple of these. So I'm wondering if there's a way for me to like physically read the ones I own, but probably not. Or probably, yeah, but it's way too complicated and you don't have anything even close to it remotely set up, so we just back out.
That's cool, that's cool. No worries, bud.
Bean Castle. Crocalita went toward the castle after... you're the same person. Okay, I'm guessing I have to go get that, like, potion soda thing. And by the time I come back, you guys will clean everything up. No, get away from me. Whoa! They fly now? Holy shoot, they fly now. Jump. I didn't even press A. Not only was I not ready to counterattack, I just didn't even press it at all. I just let him hit me. They were in the trees. So, I think last time, discussion for a, okay. It's so, wait, why do I want to get up? What? No, I don't have to get up. Alright, just, it's so weird. It's, okay, it's fine. Alright. It's not weird. Let's talk normally. What's going on? I believe last time... Okay, oh, fight's over. Alright. Hello? Shatu, we go left. Alright. Airport? This is an airport. There's 2 ways to go up. Wait, I can go this way. Alright, last time we were talking about, ow, my hair. I believe, something was brought up where it's about a, crap, why? It's just the talking, it's so difficult. Okay, just say it. Yakuza, alright? I believe it was Vixie who said, like, oh, you know, like, when do you plan on doing, playing that, like, going back into Yakuza?
Oh, yeah.
Which is funny, because, Steam has this feature where, it recommends you games you should play based on, like, what games you have in your library. And it's funny because if I go to my, like, recommended tab that says what games you should play next, it tells me I should play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth before playing Like a Dragon. I don't know. That's funny where it's like, you know, play this game, play the sequel first, and then you can play this one. No, but what's going on? Get out of here. When I first started my Yakuza journey, and I believe I said this, like, I said it all the way since the very beginning when I streamed Yakuza 0. The main reason why I wanted to stream the Yakuza games was literally just because of a, Like a Dragon, because I desperately wanted to play Like a Dragon. Chatu de Chakalaka, home of Chakaloko Cola. We are getting cola, that was semi, right? Like, quite literally half the reason why, not even half, like, I would say maybe like 70% of the reason why I said, screw it. I'm gonna play through these Yakuza games just because I want to play Like a Dragon. That's like the #1 game I want to play. Travel here is permitted only for selected individuals in order to guard the Chucklehuck Woods ecology. Oh, what about this? Oh, the Bean Bean Brooch, the mark of special guest of Bean Bean Castle. Very well then, we shall permit you to enter these woods. We hope you will enjoy a taste of the incredible full-flavored Choco-Ola Cola while you are here. Do not listen to Gabe on this one. Oh, speaking of... Oh. Whatever. Did you watch Dead Souls? I know... I remember watching a video on Dead Souls. Not like a full playthrough. Just like a video being like, look at this weird ass game. It's a spin-off of a Yakuza game, of the Yakuza series, but it's like about zombies, and it's like, the zombies like mutate, and there's like huge monsters here, which is like not at all what normal Yakuza is like. I saw a video like that, and I think like Ryuji's in it, Akiyama's in it, of course Majima's in it, and like a bunch of characters are in it, in the zombie game. And I know about like, I think Ryuji gets like a robot arm. Like the game gets very weird. So I know some things about it, but like I do know not enough to where, hey, maybe we can play it. Or, you know, obviously it's like, it's not like I need to be completely blind and not know anything about a game to play, but like I feel like it's better if I don't know anything about it. Point is that I know some things about it, but not a lot. So it would still be like a new experience for me. Yes, he fucking does. And it's so good. Anyways, like, battle's over. Alright, reflecting on, like, my Yakuza experience and Yakuza, like, journey. Again, it's funny how, like, I mainly started it because I wanted to play Like a Dragon. But I think I even said it at the very beginning that like my like plan here is to stream 0 and then 0 all the way to 6 and then stop there. And then play Like a Dragon when when I feel comfortable. Not feel comfortable to. It's just like I already knew at the very start at Yakuza 0 that there's a possibility that I may accidentally, not accidentally, like may like kind of get like not sick, but like it's like it's like in Metal Gear Solid 3. In Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake loves eating cup noodles in Metal Gear Solid 3. They're an item you can find throughout the entire game, and every time you eat it, it restores a lot of health, and Snake loves eating it. Cup noodles. However, if all you eat is just cup noodles after cup noodles after cup noodles, after a while, Snake starts to not like it, and he starts to get sick of it, and it starts to heal less and less, and Snake goes, ugh, cup noodles again, after like 20 times, come on. So like, that's something that like I kind of knew might happen after playing like 7 Yakuza games in a row, where it's like, okay, maybe I'll get a little like, you know, over this series and want to like take a break from it. So that's why I said like, okay, perfect. Like a Dragon is the one I desperately want to play and check out because I think it looks the coolest. And in order to play Like a Dragon, you're trying to have to play all the other Yakuza games, you know, to get the full experience. So I'm like, okay, we'll do that. I'll do that. I think I even said at the beginning of when I started streaming Yakuza 0 that I might stream Yakuza 0 and then I might just play all the other games on my own time, just so there's not too much Yakuza on my stream. But during the Yakuza 0 era of my streams, nobody was watching. Just like nobody. All right. Not even my friends who like to come in from time to time to be like, hey, how's it going? Not even them would come to the Yakuza stuff because they're like, Yakuza, yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. So because literally nobody was watching, I thought to myself, screw it, I'm just gonna stream all the games right here. And and hey, you know what? It was the best. It was like kind of the best decision, because that's how you know. I think the Paradise Gamer joined halfway between a Yakuza 0 and I believe Vixie joined around Yakuza 3. So like, hey, you know what? Maybe it was the best decision. And it's so good. What is it with Japanese media and cup noodles, XD? It's like their main import, all right? It's their main, like, it's their like, besides like anime and like video games, it's one of the like most important imports. So of course they're gonna like glaze the hell out of cup noodles. Where am I going? My first stream was during Akiyama's section in Yakuza 4. You know what? I'm gonna retort you on that. I don't think so. I think it was during Yakuza 3. Okay? I care about my viewers, alright? I can't, you know. Who are you? You're not Luigi. What was that about? Alright. I don't know if it's like weird to know too much about your viewers, but like I don't know. I think it's cool like when like to keep a mental note of like when you guys specifically join, you know? My first comment was, can you beat Yakuza 4 before RGG hires another sex offender? I remember it as clear as day, LMAO. No. I'm not, I don't want to say you're wrong or you're a liar. But if I want to retort you on this, all right? I want to say objection. All right? Where are you? Oh wait, okay. Everything's wonky today. Why not? Here. All right. Nope. You can hear me. Where are you? Turn off. All right. Sorry about that. Playlist. It was Yakuza 3. It had to have been. Can I beat Yakuza 3 before my save file disappears? Because apparently these games have dementia. Y3 Part 2. No? Okay, not Part 2. Part 3? Wait. No, it was Part 2. Oh, no. It was, Wait, what? Didn't I have a title that said, "Can I beat this game?" Oh! Oh, no. Wait. Oh, you're right. I'm wrong. Wait. Can I beat Yakuza? Oh. Alright, never mind. Okay, never mind. You're right. Oh, you're right? Well, maybe I'm wrong. Like the last minute. I'll be right. No, shoot. I think you're right. God darn it. It was Yakuza 4, not 3. Okay, I know why. I know why. Because I have two titles that are kind of similar. They are very similar in Yakuza 4 and 3. In Yakuza 3, I have a title named "Can I Beat Yakuza 3 Before My Save File Disappears?" Because apparently these games have dementia. Because for some reason, after beating 2, I decided to replay 1 a little bit. Because I was like, why not? There's like other stuff I want to do in that game. And my save file was gone. It just didn't exist anymore. So I thought like, okay, these games have dementia. Hopefully I could beat it before it forgets my save file. And in Yakuza 4, I have a title that says, "Can I beat Yakuza 4 before RGG makes Kiwami 4?" And I guess it was similar title, so I got confused. All right, never mind. Well, I'm the faker. I'm the fake fan. I'm sorry about that.
Ooh, boo, blast, creamy, climby. The famous shadow thief, Pupple, has been caught in full sight. Oh, creeps! You think you're ready, do ya? Well, nobody's more ready than me, see? I'll show ya.
I don't remember being there for Yakuza 3 Morale. And yeah, you are right.
Oh wait, yes, boss.
Bowser?
Okay, Ricky, it's your turn. See, I want you to squash those red and green drips there.
Yes, boss. Red and green. I feel like I know these two from somewhere. Weird.
Oh, he has brain damage.
What? Ricky, are you saying you're acquainted with these two Kulas?
What did you say? Yeah, something about them feels real familiar. It makes me feel real mad.
Quit your babbling, you. You two ugly mugs come here for the same reason as us. You want a fabled Chakaula reserve. Boo boo, I say. You really think you can beat me to the punch? Well, open up those ears, punks. I, Pupple, shadow thief, flicker of the world's riches. Bet you that I can get to the Chuckle reserve first. Rookie, go do it.
Let's go.
That's blue team Bowser. Oh, we just fight. Well, I'll just go for you. 10. Come on, Mario.
How dare you guys try to mess with the boss?
All right, simple. Uh-oh, you.
I'll be taking that, see?
One mushroom? I got like 50, dude. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. You want another? You can take another if you like. Free up some inventory space. I immediately pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're only supposed to hit Bowser. Oh, okay. Can I jump on you? Yeah, you don't have anything spiky on you. Uh-oh. Okay, that's better. No, it's not. That's 12 damage. I would have preferred you taking another mushroom than do 12 damage. Okay, A, B, B, A.
Let's go.
No, that's... Okay, that's bad. So, that attack hits multiple enemies. I wasn't ready for it. Because if you hit the other guy, he gets pissed. Alright. Okay, don't use that Luigi attack because it attacks multiple people. Items.
Oh, yeah.
How do we do this? It's A, B, A. No! No, it's fine, yeah. You know what? Do you need a nut? I only have 12. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Hammer. Okay, that one ain't bad. Do another one of this.
Let's go.
A, B. It's that simple. Oh, you know what? I get it now. I really don't want you to be stealing my stuff. All right, hey! Guess what we do? Right click, and delete. Wow, you get to see it happen in real time. Wait, you're still there. What happens if I time you out? Do you disappear? How do I time you out? I've never timed someone out before. Timeout user. I did timeout a user. Okay. Okay, well, the AI bot's still there, but their message is gone, so, alright. Nuts of metal. AI viewers? Never. You missed a sweet spot. It's fine.
For some reason, fighting these guys makes my gut flare up. Something fierce. Whoa! That was spicy!
Great work, Ricky. You just keep at it, see?
Let's do this.
Let's go.
No, because I realize why that's really bad, because he ends up using it on Bowser, and that's not good, because that's 30 HP. Oh, somebody's big mad. Oh, somebody's gonna be on the bonnet. The Luigi and Mouse. This is Mario and Luigi's Bowser's dementia story. Oh god, he kind of does have dementia. He doesn't remember. Yeah. Right. Free 30 HP. Enjoy. Okay, Luigi. But let's see. Yakuza. I don't know, because, like, as I said, Like a Dragon. Absolutely. That's a game I absolutely do want to play. But at the same time, it's like, oh. I was ready for it. Oh my god. Alright. I get it. At the same time, I'm like a little, what do you think of this song? I don't know. You're right. I should be paying attention to this. Because, I mean, hey, it's Nintendo music. Nintendo always makes the best music. But also, this is, technically speaking, it's on Nintendo. It's Alpha Dream, right? I think the original one is more funky. That's the thing. I don't even know what the original one sounds like, so... Huh. I should. I like it. I feel like it matches like the kind of wonkiness going on right now with Bowser having dementia. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, listen to it after the fight. Yeah. I would like to hear what it actually sounds like. But that is also like something I'm scared about is like if I decide to go back and play, if I decide like, all right, let's stream Like a Dragon, I'm ready for it. Will I actually be ready for it? Or will I still feel like fatigue from like the large amount of Yakuza games I played? That's not good. Which honestly, I don't really feel fatigue from the Yakuza series. They were great. I had fun with them. They were very fun. But it's like, alright, let's see. The first one I played was Yakuza 0. I didn't realize Yakuza 0 was like... Yakuza 0 was a game I didn't like... I feel like I didn't appreciate it too much when I played it. But after playing the other Yakuza games, I realized like, oh shit, Yakuza 0 kind of is like... like it's like the kind of like maybe the best one. It's so much fun. I loved it. But like I didn't really feel like that while playing it. I didn't think it was bad. I just thought it was like, all right, it's an okay experience. But then playing the other Yakuza games, I realized, oh wait, it's actually like a peak experience.
Oh, I got heartburn.
You should take a pill for that. They sell those at like, you know, convenience stores.
Ha! Ricky!
Oh, I can kill you now. Great. Yakuza 1,
Grr, boom, I say. I'll remember this.
Yakuza 1, I remember actually quite enjoying a lot. I thought I had a lot of fun with it.
Grr, ha! Rookie, you bloated idiot. Who took you in when you were dazed and lost in the mountain? Me, you worthless vermin.
I'm so ashamed.
Eh, I don't care, see? We're fine as long as we got the Chocoula Reserve. Let's not mess with these two knuckleheads. We'll scram and hurry on ahead, yeah.
Fruit. I like fruit. Okay, Yakuza 0, I feel like I didn't 100% appreciate it when I first played it. But looking back on it now, like, holy shoot, it was a great game. Yakuza 1, I remember enjoying a lot. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. Great. Yakuza 2, while I really didn't like the gameplay, the story was great, and I loved the characters. Amazing. Yakuza 3, it was weird, cause like, it's like I was kind of feeling it with Yakuza 3, feeling it in terms of like, okay, I don't know. I don't want to say I started feeling fatigue with 3, cause not really. I just like 3 was just like, you know, it's called Blockaza, and apparently it's called that for a very justifiable reason, and the story was like a little weird here and there, but I liked it. I liked it for the most part. It wasn't that bad. What's going on? Yakuza 4 was a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. That was enjoyable. Yakuza 5, though. That's when I, like, got tested. Yakuza 5 was when, like, I started to be like, oh, yeah. And I don't think too much. It's that... I don't think it was that, like, oh, by the time I started playing 5, you started feeling Yakuza fatigue. No. I think it's like, when I started playing 5, it was like, oh... Like, oh, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna, like, oh god. This is gonna take me a while. Oh god. And Yakuza 6, low key was kind of the same, of it being like, oh god, like, all right, let's just get this over with. So that's why, like, maybe I feel a little bit scared to go into Like a Dragon. I know it's like a completely different experience, but like at the same time, like, I don't know, man. Yakuza 5 and 6.
I've been saved, rescued moi. Zudalus, allo, I am the Matid of the Chateau Court Gazettes me.
And more, I am the potato brother of court. My name is Kiosk. We were scooped into these battles by two of these bizarre characters. Are you the ones who saved us?
Oh, to get to the point. The two attacked us. And after the chocolate is over, the lies deep in the woods.
Oh, yeah.
It was those, you those after the chocolate reserves as well.
More me, the problem is whether or not the legendary Soto even truly exists. Why even the two of us I've never seen drunk nor famed to drink the chocolate reserve?
Behind Chocolate Woods is a sanctuary. No one's taught. Getting the is not easy. French? I know French. I took French as a language for 2 years in high school. I know how to say bonjour. Je m'appelle RPGasai. And that's it. Eh, what? Quoi? Eh? Wars can stop on enemies. And ammo rocks to little bits to make paths, are we?
Perhaps Ross could get through the woods, but not with these moves alone. Cast, perhaps with the wonderful hammer.
Are we? Trace bien, mon fier. Indeed, little old me was thinking the exact same thing.
Ahem, pardon-moi.
Also, I sent you the original music. Alright, thank you. I actually would love to check that out. So I will.
Alright. Spin.
Spin.
Jump.
Money. Great. Okay, the only bad part about Yakuza 5 was the mountains to me. Are they? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, yeah, the mountains were really bad. But at the same time, it's like, no offense, but like, I still like didn't really understand the baseball guy's character and all of that. I felt like it was adding too much, and then it just like kept going, and then I got it was confusing because it's like who even is the main bad guy, and it was some dude we met during Curious Path, like for like all the way at the beginning. And it was like such long. Who are you? Oh yeah, you were spiking.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. There was a lot, but I will say Yakuza 5 was very fun to play. But you know. I don't know. Oh, it's you. What I do know is, I'm still committed to Yakuza, right? I'm still committed to, you know, seeing all of it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I want to, whoa, hey! You can't do that. I don't know. Maybe I feel like it'd be best if I wait just a bit, like, if there's just a bit more time until like I feel brave enough to not necessarily brave enough, just like feel ready enough to tackle on Like a Dragon. And maybe this time around you don't do the same thing where you just like play Like a Dragon, then immediately play Infinite Wealth, and then the other one, and the other one, and the other one. You know, you play like all like the other 5 games in a row. Maybe you just play like a Dragon, and then, you know, and then wait. I really need to get a new cable for my PS5 controller because it keeps randomly disconnecting. That's not I don't like that. Don't do that. Why'd you stop? Just keep going, please. No, screw it. Go after the spiky ones. Hey, I got it. That's, gosh darn it. Now I got French in my mind because, you know, of those French characters. And it's reminding me of something scary. So, ow, okay. So, I said I took French during high school. One of the projects, one of the assignments we've had is that we had to have, or one of like the projects we had to do in French in French class whenever we were taking it as a language is you had to make a rap song entirely in French and then sing it out. And you had to make a music video out of it. That was like one of like our like big projects you had to do in that class. And somewhere out there in YouTube, somewhere out there on YouTube, not on this channel, but somewhere out there, hidden God knows where, is a channel, my teacher's channel, where she uploaded all of those videos of all of the students and all of the projects throughout the years of like her students of them rapping in French and their music videos. So I don't know where it is. I don't even know how to begin to look for it. But hey, if anybody's crazy enough to even like begin searching for that, it's somewhere out there. A video of me rapping in French, and it's a music video where like I have to like be like moving and dancing while like singing in French. Oh, and it was a group project. I had to do it with like one other person, so it wasn't just me. It was me and another friend. But like still, it had to have been like an even portion amount of the song being sung by both of us to get like the full credit. So like, you know, I'm only singing like half the song in French, but still, I'm still at least I'm still singing it. You fucking what? While we're also on the topic of like videos uploaded, like videos of me uploaded that are uploaded somewhere on YouTube, like, how do I explain this? So, also during high school, I remember taking a film course. And in this film course, we had to make movies, obviously. You know, not like full-on movies, but like, like small projects here and there, you know, of quote-unquote movies, even though they were like mostly like a maximum of like 10 minutes long. But you get what I mean, all right? It's a class, all right? It's a beginner film class. And again, you know, we're on the topic of somewhere out there, there's a video of me rapping in French. Uploaded on my teacher's one of my old French teacher's channel, somewhere out there on YouTube, There's also a completely different channel, my like film teacher's channel, where he uploaded, not just mine obviously, like all of his students, but like I'm included in there, like my like movies I made all the way back then. And even then, I remember in that class, like everybody had to help each other out. So like, let's say somebody else is making a movie, but they need actors, they would be like, hey, help me out since we're in the same class. So it's like, okay, you know, so I'm a part of somebody else's movie too. And there's a channel out there somewhere with me in it. So, you know, if you know, for the people who are already looking, for the people who are crazy enough to look for the, whoa, golden. To look for the French video, try to look for that video too. Or video channel, I don't even know. Actually, wait, that one's even way more vague than the French one. Because for the French one, you know what to look up. For the film class, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay. So this was my teacher's project, but he had everyone be involved in it, where he wanted to make a music video that was a parody of another song. I don't know what it was a parody of, but I remember in the video it was about food. Like the parody version of the song was about food. And like we were, I think the words were like eat it. Eat it. That's like the main phrase we would like be repeating, like eat it. Like Beat It, but I don't think it was Beat It by Michael Jackson. And there was like a lot of food involved because it was like, you know, that's like the main plot of the music video. And I remember I obviously everybody had to help out in the class because it was a teacher's project, and the teacher was like, everybody was gonna help out, you know, be fun with it. If you find that video, you'll find the channel with all the other videos. So there's your hint. Reese's Puffs? Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. No, I don't think it, no. I don't, it's so vague, I don't even remember it. But, you know. There. Oh shit! Oh god, now I'm like uber curious about those videos, and I honestly don't remember the things I had to do. Oh goodness. Oh, and that's high school era. It's like Golden, hey. Oh, he's gone. Ah. You spiky ones, so annoying. Hammer? Woo beans. So, you know what? Fair war. It'll be a contest, all right? Whenever I because now I'm curious about these videos and what these videos are, and curious about wanting to delete these videos and get them off the internet before anyone finds them. All right, we'll have a race. All right, whenever I feel the energy to actually look for these videos, and if I actually find them, I'm gonna mass report the channel and mass report that specific video so it gets deleted. Sorry to my teachers, but at the same time, you need to get rid of those. But that's if I ever, am bored enough to, actually look for them. Or brave enough. Because what if I look for them and I find them? And then I have to, look at it. Ugh. Warpipe. 7? 1, 2, 3, 7? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117 Yeah. But either, okay, I think teachers uploading videos of the students' faces should be illegal. Yeah, I was thinking about that too, where it's like, it's kind of weird that, like, these teachers can just, like, upload videos of us, but, like, at the same time, it's just, I don't know. Or not that I know. The simple answer should be like, yeah, it's weird, shouldn't be allowed. But, hey, you know, that was, like, years ago, so, I don't know. What I do know is nothing. Oh god, a puzzle. Minimap? What am I looking at here? I can go up. We can go up. Let's go up. Well, okay, well, disregarding the, give me this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was, oh, you got, oh, were you waiting for me this whole time? Oh, I'm sorry. That's my fault, it should have gone here first.
After arriving at TT with Monfred just a moment ago, we have decided to thank votes for helping us. We have decided to teach you two ammo techniques.
These are techniques that have been perfected and refined and passed down here at this chateau. And if you master these, this should help you in the voyage in the woods.
Do you wish to try to master these ammo techniques?
Sure.
First, once you're going, give me your armor.
Oh, moi. Oh, oui. I see this hammer.
First, tap the mini icon on the touchscreen, or button to select it.
Then press the button to swing.
Et voila, that is the secret hammer technique. Swing the hammer high and watch it plunk down with the voile the woods.
2 years of French, by the way.
Anyone hit with such a technique will become micro-sized, or très petite. Anyone who sees would feel like a mouse. You could go into tiny holes for magical adventures. The return to normal just swings the hammer into a superb whack to the mud. Alors, go and try it.
Select mini, and then use to perform the action.
Hammer.
Oh my god! Brother on brother violence? That's horrible, man. I don't want to see that. That's sad. No more brother wars.
Oh, and Cortula B.
You think you could produce these droids that ran out of the woods on the first trot?
Oh, alors perhaps you should try to put them back to normal.
Excellent! Magnifique! This could be a genius!
Now the Monsieur Red, give me your ammo this time. Oh. First, tap the dunk icon on the touchscreen, or use this, or button to select it. Then press the button to swing.
Okay.
Oh. Crashing down on a gust of wind with the power of the earth. Whoever is struck with this hammer will be completely buried and eaten in the earth. Of course, in this state, moving with the is possible. One feels much like a mole. Rivals can sneak under fences for Marco's adventures. To come back above ground, press the button. Alors, go try it. Ah! Once the power of the earth crashes down with the boost of wind, that was perfect. Oh, alors, just press the button to pop up out of the ground again. Fantastic key! Now is the time to push these into amber techniques as they test. Oh, use these techniques you
Use these techniques you learned to get you to 2 color goblets in the next room. These 2 goblets of which I speak are 2 of the Bean Kingdom's greatest treasures. The sparkling glass is brilliant. It is the perfect reward for who have gained these techniques.
Someone serious. Possess these 2 goblets.
It's been 3,000 years.
Hammer.
Well, we're back, or we made it. Give me the mini map. No, not the map. I want to know where I'm going at all times. There we go. Oh, I know this. I know this.
Hammer. Hammer.
Wait.
Hammer.
Hey, chuckle beans. All right, cool. What is that? I want that. Oh, well,
Hammer.
Brother Violence, go. You got the red goblet. Its beauty sparkles in your eyes. Now what?
Jump. Hammer.
Oh, and you can make him move. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm stuck.
Hammer.
No, I'm good. It's all okay. Mario.
Hammer. Screen eye.
You got the green goblet. Its brilliance glitters in your eyes. Alright. Simple enough.
Hurry, you got the red goblet and the green goblet. Monsieurs, you did amazing.
Incredible! This is nothing left for us to twitch you. You have mastered the hammer techniques perfectly.
Well, Monsieurs, we enter Chucklehook Woods in search of the famous Cola Reserve.
Let's go.
Alright, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this way. This way, that way, this way, that way. Oh, ooh, hey, we can do this.
Hammer. Hammer.
Chuckle beans. Do I want that? What's your equipment? What's the equipment situation? Gear. Are you my best gear? I think so. Increases strength in battle as you defeat foes. Okay. I remember, I meant to test this out, being like, oh, does it actually increase every time I defeat an enemy? I don't think it does, because, you can see right there, if I equip it, my stats get lowered, so, no thank you. Queen's Token. Quite refined. Solo jumps attacks to restore HP. Ooh. Well, that doesn't look good for me, but what if it looks good for my brother? Holy shit, 9? Yes! Whoa! Double 9? 8? Whoa. Remove. Plus 18? Holy okay. Plus 18 damage with the name Rookie Emblem? Alright. If you insist. If you insist, those are rookie numbers. Alright.
Hammer.
You know what? Hey, let's go. Let's do it like this. So Luigi could be the one in the lead. Alright. Luigi's the one in charge this time. Well, I mean, I gotta do this. Sorry, Luigi. I gotta buy a new cable, but I don't want to buy a new cable because that's gonna cost like $10 doing it through Amazon, and then like shipping's free, yeah, but then you have taxes, and that's gonna be at least like an extra $2, and you think you're only spending like $5, but instead you have to spend 10 because you know they don't sell like just one cable. You have to buy them in a bundle of a bunch of the different cables, and you know so they have it just for a reason to charge you $10 instead of only like $3 for how much one costs, and then because of taxes, it's gonna be like an extra $2, and you know I'm thinking like I only want to spend like $3, and I'm gonna end up spending like 12.
Hurry, spin, hurry. Jump. Hammer. Hurry.
I'm not cheap, okay? It's just everything in life costs money, and it costs a lot of it, and it keeps rising. And I want a lot of stuff because I like stuff.
Spin, hammer. Hammer. Jump. Hammer. Hammer.
Oh, no matter what you hit me with, you can knock me down, I think.
Oh shoot, I can't.
Hammer. Hammer.
I truly thought the hammer would be the solution. All right, because there's another guy like that in the mountains.
Hammer. Hammer.
Mini Mario.
Hammer.
Okay. And then we check this area out. Refreshing herbs. I think it's reverse the status effects. Yeah.
Jump. Hurry. Spin. Jump. Hammer. Jump.
Anyways, to wrap a nice bow on the Yakuza discussion. I know, and I love it too to see, you know, being like, hey, you know, when are you going to check out Like a Dragon? It's a really good game, and you should. And again, as I said, the whole reason why my Yakuza journey started was because of that one game. But at the same time, I feel like I want to give it a bit more time before I, you know, begin to play it and tackle it. And two, I've kind of planned out already what games I'm going to be playing from here all the way until when Fire Emblem releases, a new one. And I want to give that one its full attention. So, we'll see.
Hurry. Hammer.
Nope, I didn't mean to go here again. Because it's not really planned for the foreseeable future. But, like, it's still there. It's like, you know,
Hurry. Jump.
it's there. It's in the mind. Poems of Love, Volume 1, by Bubbles. Original owner of Chateau de Chucklehook. An empty barrel, so like the heart of a man. A tunnel from below. Okay.
Hurry. Hammer.
No.
Jump.
Well, I don't know what we're supposed to do there.
Hurry. Spin. Hurry.
Oh shoot, we're supposed to do something. Alright, Mario, like, go here. Maybe if I have the hammer out, and I can, like, hit it back? No, I just lose control whenever that happens. Blah, 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 empty heart,
Hammer. Hammer.
no? Well, quite rude, Mario. Okay, Poems of Love. Blah, 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 blah. Empty barrel, so like the heart of a man, tunnel from below. Okay, I'm supposed to tunnel. Now where to? Wait, what do you mean where to? There's this place. You can see it on the map.
Jump. Hurry.
On the map. Oh, wait a minute. No, because I that's not how it works. God.
Hurry, jump.
This game's forcing me to do something scary. It's forcing me to use my brain. Oh, hey.
Hurry, hammer. Hammer.
Okay, now what? Okay. I don't really. Huh?
Hurry.
That was a fireball. But I'm in a wooden barrel. That's like the number one wood. That's like the number one weakness against like wood's number one weakness, fire. And he shot a fireball, but it deflected. All right. Well, that's Nintendo. That's fire logic in Nintendo's world.
Spin. Hammer. Let's go.
But speaking of games I plan to play next, this doesn't really fit, or it kind of fits. If you guys don't know, the Pokemon game, or not the Pokemon game, the Game Freak game, a game. Wait, let me do this, or not. I just got it. If they start running from like kind of a bit of ways, they're gonna trip. If they start running when they're like kind of close to you, they're just gonna run. I hate this feeling. You're not tired. Why do you feel tired? It's because of the game. You need something stressful. You need something that like is constantly on your ass that makes you like jump. No, you don't. This is fine. I love this. 4? I can get a 4 speed. I want a 4 speed. Alright, it wasn't that bad. But, okay, if you don't know, there's a game called Beast of Reincarnation. It's made by Game Freak. Yes, the same Game Freak that makes Pokemon games. Yes, the same Game Freak that's been making all those shit Pokemon games for the past, like, how many years at this point? Yep, them. That Game Freak. Their game, Beast of Reincarnation, comes out tomorrow. Tomorrow. Well, wait. Pause. Or not pause. I was about to say, is it a AAA game? It's Game Freak, so like, yeah. I mean, it's $60. It's a full price game. Oh, it's $60, but it's got a $70 version where you get the cool Big Dipper costume, Oni's hat, brown Shiba skin, and a black Shiba skin. And you get 30,000 amber. Oh, that's the pre-order bonus. I don't know. It's like you're in like a forest fighting like monsters and like robots, and you have like a dog that like follows you, and you have to like control it. I think it looks cool. This is the problem. Well, okay, I don't know anything. Literally know nothing about this game. Literally, I thought this game was still was at least like 2 years away or something. I just found out like a couple of weeks ago, maybe even less, that like this game comes out this year. Not only does it come out this year, it comes out tomorrow. Which is so weird. What do you mean like a AAA game, ouch, comes out on a Monday? Great. That is very weird. Critical. Cause you know, AAA game usually means this game is gonna be released on a Friday or Saturday, most likely Friday. And no, it's being released on a Monday. How strange. How peculiar. Yahoo! 60 attack. Whoa. What's the highest? Is it 99 or does this game go beyond 99? I don't remember. Damn it. I hesitated. Hesitation is defeat! Alright, remember. You hesitated way too much. Anyways, as I said, I already planned out and know the games I want to play from, hey, Chopper Bros. From here all the way until when Fire Emblem comes out. Well, like, I kind of feel like a Pokemon game that comes out tomorrow, which, okay, not a Pokemon game, Game Freak game that comes out tomorrow is like, damn it, do I want to play that? Do I want to check that out? And it's like, I feel like I have to. Okay. Click it and then spam it a lot. BBA. Alright. 85. Holy smokes. Not even close. Luigi Evans in attack. You don't need to save him. Get out of here. And remember, there's a huge delay. Whatever. You die. But speaking about not knowing anything about the game. Damn it! And I knew it too. Trip. Okay, great. You gotta jump way earlier, alright? Remember, delay, because freaking you gotta carry your dead brother around. What was that? Okay, Mario. Eat a mushroom. Oh, but I'm Super Mario, and I don't like mushrooms. Mushrooms are disgusting. Fuck you, Illumination. You! Alright? Illumination! Wouldn't it be funny and quirky, guys, if we made it so Mario never liked eating mushrooms and it was just like disgusting for him and it's so quirky and funny and hilarious and we made them minions? Oh my god. I hate you. What do we do here?
Hammer, spin, high. Jump, hammer, 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 jump,
Hammer!
Hammer.
hammer, spin,
Ooh, I think I get it. I think I get it.
spin, high. Hammer, hammer,
Not what I wanted. What I wanted. Thank you. Okay, excellent. Now, Luigi, get out of it.
hammer,
Well, get out of the barrel, Luigi.
spin, high.
I'm stuck in the barrel.
Wait. We have to. Look at the name. Look at the title of the stream. We have to.
High, spin. High, jump,
Ja.
spin. High, jump. Hammer, hammer.
Mario, help me. Mario, I'm stuck in the barrel. Mario, help me. Mario, I'm stuck in the barrel.
Get out of there, Luigi. Come on.
High,
You're too old to be getting stuck in there, Luigi.
That's so horrible. Yes, I too watched the Mario Super Show, but fuck it if I remember those voices. I'm so sorry. Clearly not. Stupid mushroom. Choices. Well, not really. Huh?
I am Trickle, protector of woods. Ahead is a great tree, mother.
Holy shit! It's the true. It's the wise old tree. It's the top 10 must-play video games ever. Is that the meme? Oh, come on, Google. I look up face on a tree, and it's like the 50th result on Google. We like everybody know like oh everybody you should know what everybody's looking for. All right. it's the wise old tree. Whoa. All right, funny. All right, we gotta move on.
Ahead is a great tree, Mother Chocoula. Only some may pass. Some will find all 3 kinds of Chocoula fruit. White Chocoula fruit. Red Chocoula fruit. Purple Chocoula fruit. Find 3 types of Chocoula fruit here. Then I let you pass.
Hey, all right, he opened the way. Thank you. So, I feel very conflicted, as I said, because I absolutely know 100% what I want to stream and what I want to do from here until Fire Emblem, but that Beast of Reincarnation game, it's like throwing a wrench into all my plans because, I don't know, and as I said, it's a Game Freak game, you know? It's like, I gotta see what these guys are doing, because it's gonna be hilarious, but also very sad if it turns out Beast of Reincarnation is like an amazing, beautiful 10 out of 10 video game, because then it's like, Game Freak, why the fuck haven't you been giving Pokemon this treatment?
Hi. Hammer. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what the frick? He can throw shit! Alright, I'm sorry. Poison? Critical. You poisoned my brother? Okay, how does this poison work? Is it the type of poison that, like, still works, is still active after the battle ends? Or not? Remember, Mario game means baby game, which means they wouldn't have advanced techniques like that, so hopefully not. And it doesn't. Stop! Stop! I'm loving this game. So like, why is it like 2 streams in a row? This game's making you yawn. What does that mean? I don't want to know what that means. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about the implications of that. It means you're bored. You're not having a good time. No, I am. I love this. So then, why the fuck are you yawning? Stop. 10. That's a lot. Hey, I don't like that. So, to put a nice bow on talking about the sure, why not? Talking about the wait, what do these nuts do? Beans, I mean. Blend this green bean at Star Beans Cafe. Ooh. Oh, and that's how we get the coffee.
Anybody want some coffee?
Let's go.
I saw a very quick gameplay like demo or segment of that game. And you wanna know what's hilarious is that there's this mechanic. Oh, so I believe the way the game is that you play as a girl who has a sword and like a dog, a weird like dog creature that fights alongside her. And from this gameplay clip I saw, it's like there's a parry system where you parry enemies. And I think this is how it works. I think you parry enemies, you hit enemies, and you get like action points. And then you can use those action points to give commands to your wolf buddy or dog buddy, whatever it is. And you can control it by like telling it what to do every time you get enough points via attacking or deflecting, parrying attacks. And it's like, I don't know, I just thought that was funny. It's like these mother at Game Freak are literally just making a very advanced, different like kind of Pokemon game, but it's not Pokemon. Since I don't know, it follows a similar thing of like you needing to control a monster and giving the monster commands, and it's kind of similar. Can't be too similar, or else Nintendo will come in and sue their own people. I also think it's a little bit insulting, you know. I think it's very insulting for two reasons. One, they're making an absolutely. Again, I don't know too much about this game, but from a glance, this game looks beautiful. Like not just the graphics, but like obviously the graphics, but like the aesthetics, the environments, how the game looks and feels. The most I've seen is screenshots and that small gameplay demo I've talked about. From what I've seen about this game, it looks beautiful. And I feel like that's a huge insult to not just, I guess not Nintendo specifically, but just to the Pokemon genre. Because it's like, why, like, Game Freak, you're capable of doing this? Then why haven't you been doing this for Pokemon for the past how many goddamn years at this point? That's major insult number one. Major insult number two is that this game, I think it's coming out on Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, but not Switch 2? And like, it's like, oh, you know, like, oh, don't you know, buddy, like the Switch, like Nintendo, they don't make powerful consoles. This game is very clearly very powerful. This shit can't run this game. Like, haha, look at that stupid Nintendo. He doesn't know that, he's still coping that Nintendo makes good products. No, they don't. They make shit products that can barely run these high graphic games. Okay, counterpoint. Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth, and the new one are gonna be on the Switch. Freaking Cyberpunk! That runs at like 60 FPS, like high freaking quality, I think, runs on the Switch with no problems. Alright? I'm like 90% certain that this game can also run on the Switch too if Game Freak, made it for the Switch 2, but they didn't. So, okay, that's like double insult number two. Alright? And I don't know, it's so weird to see like there's still so much huge misinformation about like the Switch 2 and like game cards and all that stuff, and it's like, okay, not like, look, when Nintendo deserves criticism and they deserve to be yelled at and like be told, Nintendo, stop acting like such a, I'll be there. All right, I will openly call them out for it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like, when they deserve criticism, they deserve it 100%. But at the same time, it's like, hey, when they deserve praise, when they deserve like an acknowledgement, I think, like, give it to them as well. All right. And reason one is the Switch 2. It's powerful, guys. It can handle the big stuff, and it has. There's already games on it that are big meaty games, and the Switch 2 handles them perfectly. Okay, greatly. All right, greatly. All right, but people like smarter computer people have done the math. They said like this is just as powerful as a PlayStation 4 Pro, and that's pretty powerful. All right, so like yeah. So I feel like that new Pokemon Game Freak game can 100% run on the Switch 2, and yet Game Freak just like they're like nah. Wouldn't it be funny if we just said nah and didn't do it? Isn't Cyberpunk on the Switch 2 heavily optimized? Like, for the Switch 2? I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about Cyberpunk in general. All I know is that Cyberpunk is like the biggest example of like a major meaty game I can think of. And from what I've seen, it runs on the Switch 2, and from what I've seen of other people playing it, it seems to run very well. So, you know, that's all I have to say for it.
Oh, yeah!
Point is that maybe, I don't know. What were you gonna say? I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. What do you? Okay, so what do you know? The new Game Freak game, Beast of Reincarnation. Will I check it out soon? I don't know. I want to say no, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I'm very curious about it, but I guess we'll just wait for it. I'll wait. For now, I say no because, as I've said, I'm pretty, like, I kind of already know everything I want to do from here until September, because that's when, you know, a big game, that's when Fire Emblem comes out, and I keep repeating myself, I know, but, like, I really want to play that game and give it its proper attention because I like the Fire Emblem. But maybe I'll just, like, ruin all, maybe it will. Well, I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Maybe the game will come out tomorrow, and it turns out it's the best game. Not only is it the best game Game Freak has made in a while, it's like one of the best games ever, and it's like everyone needs to play it. And maybe we'll check it out here soon. But for now, for now, I just want to kind of like stick to what I've already planned on here. But you know, I will be keeping a very close eye on it. But that's also so bizarre. They're like, tomorrow. It comes out tomorrow. Like, that's not soon. That's tomorrow. Which is very, well, yeah, that's very soon. But still, it's just bizarre to me. Because, like, I don't even know if there's a proper trailer for that game yet. All I know is that from what I thought, or from what I've seen, it's like a game was announced. All right, it's a cool looking game. It's made by Game Freak, the Pokemon people. It's like, whoa, that's weird. Okay, well, like a concept trailer for the game came out. I'll keep an eye out from the actual trailer if it comes out, and then like I guess, or maybe an actual trailer for it did come out and I just didn't realize. But now it's like, game comes out tomorrow. And I guess we'll know more about it tomorrow. Alright, talk about something else. So that Fire Emblem game that I keep like talking about and hyping up, Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. That's the proper name for it. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be amazing because it's made by it's being made by the same people who made Three Houses, and Three Houses was amazing. You know, I have some complaints about it, you know, over the years, but like for the most part, it was an amazing experience. And it's being made by the same people, so it must mean it's new game is also going to be an amazing experience.
I am the granddaughter of the great Chuckle Root. This is my room. May I say, how dare you enter a woman's room uninvited? Well, since you're here, I'll share my secret with you. Have you noticed the spots on the ground that look like this? These are spots where beans lie buried in the ground. If the red one uses a hammer and the green one digs beneath the earth, the beans will pop out of the spot on the ground. There are a total of 5 beans hidden here. Find all 5 and I'll open the door up ahead.
Okay. Anyways, the new Fire Emblem game, it's kind of worrying me a little bit. Like it's like I don't know. I'm feeling a bit of concern about it. Like, uh-oh. I don't know how to feel about this. Like, okay, 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 so if you don't know the new Fire Emblem game, it's going to have, I believe, actually, I don't know. I don't know because there's like barely like a lot of information about the game yet. But and then where's the last one? It must be hidden. We got 1, 2, 3. Do we got all of them?
You found all 5. You have done very well. If you find marks like those on the ground, dig immediately.
All right, thank you.
Good night.
Wait, she said this is her room. Where's your bed? Where's your like gaming console? Where are all your plushies? Where are your posters? Come on, girl. You gotta decorate. All right, something that I think is really cool that I would love to know more about when the game actually comes out is that the game has 4 main routes. Let's say that each route centers around a person and their like group of people. First one is the lady, the singer lady. Second one is a queen. Third one is a kid, and fourth one is a man with a very like weird looking sword. And each of these people have retainers. And something very cool is that each of their retainers have something weird with their eyes. Like one of the people have a lazy eye, you know? So like one eye is normal and the other one's lazy. It's like looking the other direction. Another one has wearing glasses. Another one has like a huge scar in his eye, and the last one has like an eye patch on their eye. And like, I don't know, I think it's really cool. It's like there's 1,000,000% going to be some sort of significance here. You know, there's something going on with the eyes, and I think that's very cool. So, okay, that's one positive thing about it. The negative, the very obvious, so they've been, Nintendo, or Intelligence System, I guess, have been posting very small gameplay clips. Like, very small, like, let's say like 10 seconds worth of gameplay clips. Kind of daily, you know, to like hype up the game. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I don't really like what I'm seeing. Like, for one, I don't really vibe with the aesthetic the game's going for. It's going for like a Greek/Roman aesthetic, where like everybody's wearing like battle dresses. Like battle dresses in terms of like, you know how like people would fight like all like way back then, where they like how Greek armor, where they would wear like skirts and sandals, you know. It's like they're going for that aesthetic, and it's like, I don't really vibe with that. And 2, and this is the very big concerning one, are animations. The animations in this game, they're not that great. They would show like a regular attacking animation and like a critical animation, and it's like, ooh, like that's a concept, right? That's not going to be the final product, right? You're like it's not like this game comes out in like less than 2 months, right? Like you guys are still working on this. It's just like the beta of like what the critical animation is going to look like, because I don't really like it. And it's not just critical animations, it's a bunch of... Oh my god! And they showed this one gameplay clip of like characters talking to each other, and one character like turns around, and I swear to god, they make the let me look for it. It's so ridiculous, I don't even know if I can explain it. Fortune's Weave. Turn around. Images. Videos. Shoot, I don't know now. Oh, never mind. Wait, what? No, show me the thing. Also, hey, how's it going? Going to in and out. What should I get? Are you talking about the FE animations, like the turning around one? $80, sucker. All right, you know what I'm talking about then. All right, you know what I'm talking. You know, the turning around animation. All right, I can't find the clip for it. It would take too. It would take too long. That's fine. But you know what I'm talking about. The turning around animation. Yeah, that's I don't want that. Okay. $80, sucker. I'm only gonna spend $70, so you're the sucker. All right. Ouch! What happened? Eh? Oh, someone's mad. Going to In-N-Out, what should I get? Get the basic In-N-Out combo, right? The like double, oh, the double. There you go. You're welcome. Chuckle beans. I'll be honest, I'm not too fond of. Yes, that too. I mean, I kind of talked about that. I was talking about the entire aesthetic of the game, like every character, like the Greek aesthetic, where everybody's wearing like battle dresses with like skirts and like sandals, and I don't really like it. I like some of the weapon designs. I got like a little glimpse of some of the like common weapons they use, and they look better than what they looked like. Then, you know, they look interesting, but overall, like a lot of the character designs, you're right. It's just like, I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Chopper. Okay. A, B, B, no. A, B, A. Zero. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, power wave? What the frick? And I remember, so there was a Fire Emblem game between 3 houses and this new one. Technically 2 because of the Heroes one, but let's disregard that one. We're talking about real Fire Emblem games here. There was a Fire Emblem game, Fire Emblem Engage, between that came out after 3 houses. And I remember I don't remember much about Engage. I brought it, I played like a good amount of it. I played like 20 hours of it, and then I stopped. I don't think I got that far in the game. So, yeah. Which honestly sucks, because I've been like watching that, like rewatching a lot of gameplay clips of that game, and like the this is what like kind of like weirds me out. Not weirds me out, like confuses me. The animations in that game are incredible. They're like really cool. And it's weird because like as much as I love 3 houses, it wasn't really that incredible. Animations in that game weren't really that incredible looking. Okay, I'll say one positive about 3 houses is that, so this is something that like I saw, and then now I can never unsee it or never like unhear it. I guess that's the right way to say it. Literally, and I mean literally, every single piece of dialogue in that game is voiced. There is not a moment or any sort of dialogue in that game where it's not being voiced by somebody. All right, there is never a moment where like you talk to a character and like they don't say anything. They just like their text box appears and like words appear in the text box and that's it. No, every goddamn character is has a voice actor, and every character verbally will tell you something. No matter what kind of dialogue, no matter what kind of situation it is, everything in that game is voiced. And I think like, holy shit, that's incredible. Not even Persona is like that, all right? Persona has a lot of moments where like there aren't any voice acting, where it's just characters are talking, but like it's not being voice acted. It's just like read the text box, because it's like, oh well, this part's insignificant. It doesn't need to be voiced. Just have the characters talk it out and players will read it. In Fire Emblem Three Houses, the complete opposite. Everything is voiced. It doesn't matter how insignificant it is. Get a voice actor and have him say those words. One positive is my GF, cute Lysithea. I know who you're talking about, Lysithea. You're wrong. Top answer is Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. Second answer, Marianne. Third answer, Mercedes. Fourth answer, I don't know. Women. Oh, Shamir. There you go. This is your fourth answer. Fifth answer. I don't know why I'm hesitating. I can very easily name all the characters in Three Houses. It's not that I'm having a problem trying to remember the names. It's just like, who would be the fifth cutest? Annette? I like Annette. Freya? Freya's cute. Freya, flawed. A bunch of hags. Hey! Only one of them was a hag, Shamir. And even then, she's not a hag, she's just experienced. She's like a night warrior. No, she's like a mercenary. Okay. There we go. Knockback bros. But yeah. I love Three Houses very clearly. But I'll say this without hesitation. The way the game looks, and this might sound mean, but like it's the truth. I'll oblige by this, and I'll be extra mean to it because very clearly the game could have looked amazing. Because guess what? The game that came out afterwards, Engage, looks beautiful and looks amazing. Engage, Three Houses, kind of looks very rough to look at. Like holy shit, this game like the actual graphics of it. Not talking about the artwork, like the actual graphics, like in game and stuff. It's just like when you closely look at stuff, it's like wow. I don't really like it. It doesn't really look that great. Like how the game looks, a lot of the game animations are like not that great. And again, it's weird because a couple years later, not even a couple, it was like what, 2 years later? Engage came out, and they proved that like, yep, we can do beautiful animations, breathtaking animations, or not, okay, maybe not, that's too far, but like, they looked at, we can do incredible looking animations, we can make the game look amazing. We just decided not to do that for Three Houses. And so, look, you can either have your Fire Emblem game look amazing, or you could have it have an amazing story and characters. You can, alright, it could be one or the other, it can't be both, okay? So Three Houses, amazing story and characters, doesn't look appealing to look at. Engage, looks appealing to look at. Its story is kind of wonky from what I remember. It's like you have like rings. That's why it's called Engage. You use rings that are like the spirits of like past Fire Emblem protagonists to like use their power. That's kind of a cool concept. But whatever. Alright. And to finish this, while I do think the new Fire Emblem game looks good, aesthetic-wise, like, you know, the setting, I don't like it, and the animations are not good. Which, again, to be fair, it's like, well, maybe the animations aren't final, maybe it's just like test footage, or like, you know, it's like beta footage, whatever, but like, you know, I don't know if you guys know this, the game comes out soon. And I'm going to assume any gameplay footage that Intelligent Systems / Nintendo themselves release, I'm gonna assume that's what it's gonna look like when the game actually comes out. Chopper. Okay, A, B.
Keep going, keep going.
Excellent. My controller like disconnected and reconnected twice during that segment. I need to get a new cable. Mario, have a mushroom, super mushroom. 50. That's a lot. You don't need that much. Valkyrie Chronicles is superior strategy RPG. Sorry, Tendi. I have that game. I think there's 2 of them, right? I got them both. First one on PlayStation, second one on PlayStation 2. Ouch. Yeah, okay. But this Valkyrie Chronicles have waifus I can date and marry and make my wife? Like Fire Emblem? Yeah. Exactly. Knockback. BB-8. There's 4. There's 4. Oh, shit. Alright. Wait a minute. No! Whoa! I'm sorry. I realized you can see what I'm doing. You can see what I'm doing to you because of the way I have this set up right now. Sorry. It's because StreamerBot isn't working. Or it is working, but I'm not using like the OBS overlay. I'm using actual StreamerBot just so you can still we can still see the chat. Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought you were talking about Valkyrie Profile. Valkyrie Chronicle. I keep getting the 2 confused. Valkyrie Profile. That's the one I was thinking about when you said Valkyrie Chronicles. Yeah, I have this. There's 2 games on Steam, right? I have them on Steam. I've had them for like a long time, and I've never played it. Valkyrie Chronicles TM, and then Valkyrie Chronicles 4 Complete Edition. Yeah, Valkyrie Chronicles. It's like it's like Fire Emblem, but with guns and like tanks, right? I barely know anything about it. Didn't Engage remove romance? What should new game do the same? Nah. Or I don't know. Nah. I'm gonna go with no because wasn't Engage made by like Intelligent Systems B team? Right? That's why it wasn't like that's the same quality as Three Houses because it wasn't being made by like, you know, actual like Fire Emblem people. It was being made by the B team. So maybe that's why I didn't have like again, I don't know much about Engage, so maybe you're lying to me and I don't know it.
Oh, yeah.
37. Watch the new game do the same. It can't. It can't. Because the new game has a Hatsune Miku in it. Who's a fisher lady. She likes fishes. You know, I have to romance her. I have to make with my waifu. I have to tell her how sugoi she is, and I gotta like kiss her. Shit! Fuck! I mean, God! Ah! I wanted to get the 4. I got a 2. Oh, look at me cry! I'm such a crybaby. Get the out of the way! Give me this. I feel like most people are gonna play the Alucard Guy's path. Yeah. Actually, that's pick. Look, I know it's fucked up, but I'm not the first one to make this joke. So I'm gonna say it only because I've seen this joke literally everywhere. All right, but I think you're right. I think everybody unanimously is gonna pick him first because he's the only white guy. Everybody else is like, you know, you can play as the kid, you can play as the queen, the singer lady, or you can play as the cool. Again, all right. Only because other people keep making this joke, and it's very clearly a joke. All right. All right. What are your options? Play as all these other characters, or play as the only white guy left in Fodlin? And everybody's like, yeah, I think that's the route everyone's gonna pick first. Wrong one. But, I've been thinking about that too, about which path I want to do first. And, I have two choices. One, the very obvious Alucard looking guy, because, like, you know, yeah, he looks cool. But my second option is the dancer girl, the songstress. Because I remember the very first trailer they showed for this game, a very, like, beautiful line that she says is, "There's a man I hate so much that simply killing him won't satisfy me. For that reason, I cannot die here." And I thought, like, wow, that's incredible. That's top tier dialogue. I love to see it. That's like the only reason why I'm like hesitant between, I don't know which route I want to do first, between her or Alucard, dude. LMAO, did YouTube block my message? I didn't see a message come through. So, I guess, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I mean, I don't know what you're trying to say, but, you can either send it again, censor yourself, or, you know, screw it, send it on Discord, and we'll show it. Or, I don't know, I'm just giving options, whatever. Point is that whatever you sent, I did not see it. Ow. What's better, hammer or jumping on you? 26, I think jumping. No, that was like the same. Holy shit, 60. What did these numbers happen? Luigi, when did you get 63 attack? Luigi, like Mario's supposed to be the strong one here. He's supposed to be like the leader, like Luigi, I love you, but like, let's calm down. I said that the other female paths had ugly bastards on their team. I called them brown. Yeah, I didn't want to say that, but like, it's. I've seen other people complain about it too, so it's not a me complaint. But like, I've seen that criticism said before, where like, there seems to be a lot of like, ugly bastard-looking bastards in Fire Emblem, in the Fire Emblem game. That are like supposed to be units you control, not units you fight. Typically, it's the units you. Typically, those ugly bastards are the units that you fight, not the units on your team. Hi. Critical. Perfect. Can I jump on you? Or like, do you like... Alright, good. For some reason I assumed you couldn't, because like, they have spears and they would like maybe poke you. if you try jumping on them. But I guess that doesn't make sense, because they would do the same if you walk up to them with a hammer. You know what? I'm curious. What do they look like again? Is this safe to do? Safe to look up on YouTube, on Google? Or am I... or... Fire Emblem, Fortune's Weave... Characters. Show me the wiki, actually. Yes, that's perfect. Don't show me Google, just in case. Okay, so... I've never seen you before. This is the one I'm talking about, Miku. I think she's only in the Alucard route. Alucard. So, if you want to see Miku, only this guy. Okay, wait. I just fair warning, you should not be, like, showing Google images in case something pops up that shouldn't. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, here we go. This is the... You know what? Wait a minute. WebP! God damn it. Wait, I think it works. I think I said we tested it and it works. It does work. Okay. So, like, just, I don't know. It's just like... Okay. Let's do that so you can see the chat. One thing... I'll say this, and I think this is so cool, is that look at all the characters. Oh, no. How do I explain this? Okay. I'm sorry, I'm trying to make this like... There, even if we make it a little bigger, that's fine. Look at this. These guys are the main characters of their routes, alright? These guys are the retainers, alright? And I really hope there's some sort of, like, actual significance to this, and it's not it can't be a coincidence. There has to be some, like, really cool lore reason why this is the way it is, and I can't wait to see it. Look at all the retainers. This guy, his left eye is like, it's like scarred. It's like heavily, just like look at it. It's just scarred. This guy has an eye patch. This girl wears glasses, and then the coolest one, this guy right here has a lazy eye. All right, if you can't tell, he's not looking in the same direction. He can't. And he's beautiful for that. Look at him. And he's part of the Alucard route. And then they also have their own, like, other characters part of the route. Oh, you see that guy on the blue side, far left? He's voiced by the guy from Obsession. Obsession, the bear. He's Bear. That's Bear. So, don't worry, ladies. As soon as I get the chance to fight him, I'm gonna kill him. First chance I get to kill him, I will. And don't worry, ladies. I'll save you, alright? And all the ladies in the world can rest easy knowing that the evil man has been gone and no one has to worry about him anymore. There's a pale goth girl they haven't shown yet. I think I know who you're talking about. Let me bring up the image. And if it's not, then interesting. Where? Just show me the image. No? Okay. Well, I know where to find you. It's just gonna take a few more clicks. Save link. No, just save image. Save the image. Was it really that hard? And it's a WebP, but guess what? I don't think that matters. Okay, is this your goth girl? I think it might be. This one? I've seen it before because I've seen people speculating that this might be Flame from the first game, from Three Houses, but like all grown up now, because obviously this game is like takes place years later. So maybe that's who you're talking about. I've seen theories, or not really theories, just like speculation that this might be flying because green hair. No. Oh, interesting. All right. She has a veil on. Darn it! Now I want to find this. Peter to Ursula, Esmeralda. That's Miku. That's her name. Alexandria. Weird. Okay. Well, she doesn't even show up in the wiki, so all right. Well, that's fun. That's a lot of. It's more fun that I don't know who that character is and what they're gonna look like, and I'll find out when the actual game comes out, or you know, more like gameplay of the game will be shown. There's definitely gonna be like a Nintendo Direct like a few weeks before the game comes out. There has to be, because like, you know, they have to like give information. They have to like give information on like the game, so like, you know, people will buy it. Purple Chocoala Cave. Chocoala. Chocoala. Whatever. Yeah, she hasn't been officially shown yet. I think I know what you mean, because I've also seen, like, as I said, those same gameplay videos where they, like, I just realized I'm playing the game and you can't see it. Oh boy, that's fun. Okay, those same gameplay clips where they show, like, videos of characters doing a critical animation, and, like, the critical animations look very lackluster and lame, and yet Intelligence System and Nintendo seem to be proud of it, and they seem to be showing it proudly, so weird. In, like, the background, you can see the units you can control, and, like, a lot of them are units that we haven't seen officially yet. And I've seen people, like, oh my god, take a screenshot, zoom in and enhance, and, like, they're like, look at this character, what do you think this character looks like, or, like, their story is, and, like, you can only, like, they're like, you can only see their portrait, and it's, like, a max of, like, maybe, like, 50 pixels, and it's like, alright, well, you know, we get a sneak peek of whatever this character looks like. So I've seen a bunch of that. I haven't seen one where it's, like, a pale goth girl. That'll be exciting, because, you know, we love our gothies, right? Ow. Dun, dun, dun. And an obligatory Mario on the Ground theme music in every single Mario game. Ah, crunchy. Alright. A bit tedious, but okay. There you go. You happy, Miyamoto? I did it your way. Fuck! God, I said it last stream! I have way too many cables in front of me. I'm bound to rip something, and I almost just, like, pulled on my headphones. Because I have my headphones connected to my volume mixer that has an extra cable connected to my PC, which I shouldn't even have right now because I'm streaming through my PC. I got my PlayStation controller cable in the way. I got the Wacom, so I could do this cable in the way, and then I plugged in my camera to show my 3DS. Now that cable's in the way. Everything's in the way. Beautiful. Okay, I know how. We do spin. Ooh. That was easy. Don't I need another one? What's that? Right? I want to go right. Oh my god, tribal men. He okay. I thought I hammered him. I guess not. What else? I mean, I already talked about it, but, you know. Game Freak Game. The Game Freak game, not made. That's not a Pokemon game. That's an entirely new game. Comes out tomorrow, which is really weird. That like a AAA game comes out tomorrow, on a Monday. I sent you clips of the animation. You know what? I would love to see this. Why not? I've been having Fire Emblem on the mind so much. Like, so much. And, oh, hello. Vixie sent a music video. Yes, of the song. Alright. Okay, well, sorry. Leaking the DMs. That's terrible, but there's nothing bad here. You know what? Maybe I'll just download it just in case. The Silent Sheep. The Savage Wolf. What? Alright. Yeah, I don't care, but like, you know. Okay, here's the infamous turning around clip. Where it's like, great. Cool. How many years did you guys work on this? Wow. Hey guys, look! The power of the Nintendo Switch 2. And then where's this other one? What's this other one? I don't think I've seen this. Okay, is this supposed to be an example of a bad animation? Because this looks okay. Right? Does this look good? I feel like this looks fine. I mean, this one, it looks miles better than the other one, where the characters just like turn around in place. Beast of Reincarnation looks cool. I already talked about it, but let's talk about it again, because you weren't here. So, Beast of Reincarnation is a weird game. Or not a weird game. Okay, it's not weird, it's me. I thought that game... Oh, I have items. Put on the items, yes. I thought that game came out... Like, I didn't think that game was close to coming out. I thought, like, oh, Beast of Reincarnation, cool. It's still a bit of ways... It's still, you know, a bit of ways, though. It's not going to come out anytime soon. Turns out it comes out tomorrow! Which is really weird, because it's like... is it a AAA game? Yes. Yes, it is. But it's weird because it's like a AAA game coming out on a Monday? Strange. Typically it doesn't. I get less attack but more BP. I'll take it. My phone just died. I need to charge you because I might need to use you. So, okay. I'm in total agreement with you. I think that game looks amazing. I think it looks cool, both from like, just like it looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. It also looks fun to play. I saw a short gameplay clip where apparently there's a parry system in the game, and from what I've seen is that from how the game looks is that you want to do this. You want to attack enemies and parry their attacks. And doing so, you get like action points. And then you use those action points to give commands to your like pet wolf or dog, whatever it is, that's like following you around. Kind of like Pokemon, ain't that funny? You give him commands and he does like an attack or whatever you tell him to do, and that's like, I guess, the main gameplay loop. Looks cool. Looks very cool. Very Nier coded. I can see it because of like the forest and like the robots. Yep. And I don't know. I feel weird. I already talked about this with you, Light. How I already know what games I want to stream from here all the way until when Fire Emblem releases, but I had no idea that like Beast of Reincarnation comes out tomorrow. So I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna let that like ruin my entire plans, and I might like want to play that game and stream it, or we'll see. Point is that I'm gonna say it. I mean, I already said it, but I'm gonna say it again. I feel like it's kind of disrespectful. Not even kind of. I feel like it's very disrespectful that that Game Freak is doing this. That Game Freak is like, okay, they're doing two things that are very disrespectful. One, making a video game that like looks as amazing as this game looks. It's like, wow. So Game Freak, you clearly are capable of making beautiful looking games. You know? Like, wow, look how amazing this game looks. Makes you wonder, why the fuck have you been giving us the absolute completely dog shit Pokemon games for the past like couple of years? And yes, I know the main answer to that question is, well, people still eat up Pokemon. They still buy Pokemon no matter what. So obviously, Game Freak is gonna make a game and put like zero effort into it because it's still gonna make millions of dollars. Yes, I know. But the fans aren't the only ones at fault here. It's also Game Freak because holy freaking shit, you keep making these awful games and you don't hesitate to release them. And then you come out making Beast of Reincarnation that looks beautiful. Like, it's just like, wow. So you clearly can make these amazing games, yet you don't. And I feel like that's hugely disrespectful to Pokemon. I was gonna say Nintendo. Yes, to Nintendo, but most importantly to Pokemon, to the franchise you have been making and working on for like decades at this point. And the second huge sign of disrespect from Game Freak is that this new game comes out, let me see. This game comes out on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox. It is coming out everywhere but the Switch 2. And I think that's like another huge slap in the face to Nintendo and to just like the fucking company they've been making games for like the past decade that I straight up thought Nintendo owned, but apparently nope, no they don't. So like, I don't know, I just think that's horrible. I'm sorry, but I think that's horrible. That they put so much effort into this new game, and clearly they can put in that amazing effort because you can see from the results, and that they aren't releasing it on a Nintendo console. And I know the very easy, oh, but come on, man, Nintendo Switch, they make really weak consoles, dude. Like, haha. The Nintendo Switch 2 is like, it can barely run games. Like, come on. And my retort is that absolutely not. All right, like people keep making this joke about like, oh, the Switch 2 is so weak. Nintendo, they don't know how to make good consoles. Literally not true. Literally the Switch 2 is like very powerful. Absolutely, it could 1,000,000%. It could 1,000. It can 80%. I'm 80% sure that if Game Freak put in the effort, like they like, or just like if they cared, or I don't know what the fuck's going on, that their new game can 100% run on the Switch 2 and be on the Switch 2, but it's not. And I feel like that's really like, that's like, wow, why? What's with the huge disrespect to Nintendo, the fucking people who you've been making games for forever. It's a new IP, so they gotta impress. Why would they put more effort and resources in a game guaranteed to sell? Because I don't know. Because if you, I don't know. I was about to say, okay, for the very obvious reason, you're making something that you're putting it out in the world for millions to enjoy. Wouldn't you want it to be something that's fucking quality? But at the same time, it's like it's very true. Like, it's gonna sell either way, so I don't know. Everything you said is based, actually. Everything I said. Okay. I'm kind of forgetting. Based what? Based that they're disrespecting Nintendo, and I feel like that's kind of scummy of them. Disrespecting Nintendo is a good thing. Okay, look. I love Nintendo, but like absolutely, when Nintendo deserves disrespect and when they deserved to be criticized, 1,000,000% yes. All right, it's because I love them so much, I will not hesitate to put these in their place when they do stupid shit. All right, and they do deserve to be called out and get backlash times 1,000 for all the stupid stuff they do because they're capable of better. All right, but at the same time, it's like I don't know, man. It's like I don't know. Like the Pokemon thing, is that Nintendo's fault? Is it Nintendo's? It's not Nintendo's fault that these Pokemon games in the past couple of years have been horrible. It's either Pokemon companies or Game Freak's fault. One of those two. I don't think it's Nintendo's. And that's also another thing I learned. Pokemon Company and Game Freak are two completely different things. So yeah, for all we know, it could be Pokemon Company that's forcing Game Freak to release games very fast, which is why they release in such a shite state. Pokemon fans keep accepting the bare minimum, so it's on them. Pokemon hasn't been good since Gen 5. Yeah, but I'm keep huffing the copium that one day it'll return to its former glory. What else? What else was I gonna say? Holy shit! All right, you have too much stuff on your desk. Oh no! Okay. I saw an article somewhere where apparently Splatoon Raiders, which is a great game, it's like I think it's top 7. I think it's ranked top 7 best games, or like it's the top. It's the 7th most rated game, like highest rated game on like Metacritic or like whatever, right? Is Metacritic a thing? I don't know, but like I don't really care about like Metacritic scores, but like, you know, it's a way to like check stuff. Okay, games. New releases all time? Is there like an all-time thing? Best games on PlayStation 5, best games on PlayStation Plus, New Game Plus, latest game news. Did I get my information wrong? Maybe. Games. Yep, I'm looking for games. New PC games, just upcoming best games of all time. All right. Is this the right one? I don't think it's the right one. 94, 95. Whoa. Best games of all time. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. I just saw somewhere where it's like Splatoon is like 7th highest rated game like ever on some sort of website, and like, you know, and people are like, "Wow, that's incredible." Splatoon Raiders specifically, it's a great game, it deserves it, and yet like there was like an official like news place article that like official like I don't know what maybe it was Metacritic, maybe that's why I'm getting the name from. It's like they were like, "Oh, we're here to inform you that like, you know, Splatoon Raiders is the 7th highest rated game ever." And like they also like added, I don't know what they said specifically, but like they added like a backhanded compliment. Like they reported it, but they also had to like low-key insult Nintendo for like Splatoon Raiders or something. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just like, okay, like yes, when Nintendo deserves criticism, give them criticism. But like people are always so quick to like always just like harsh on them and give them like negative feedback and like never like give them a proper compliment when they do deserve it, and they do deserve it sometimes, but they also don't deserve it a lot of times. They also deserve to be, you know, ridiculed for a bunch of shit decisions they do. Like for example, you know the tear-offs? If you're an American, we have to like pay extra for stuff because of like tear-offs and shit. And I think Congress, they like voted that like, oh, it's unconstitutional. These tear-offs were like horrible. All the companies that got charged tear-offs we'll be getting refunds, like millions of dollars of refunds, all right? And Nintendo straight up said, "This is good. We like this. We want our money back." And when asked, "Are you going to be giving this money back to the people who paid extra for your content?" Because you obviously have to like raise prices for the tear-offs, you know, whatever. They said, "Nope," because those people paid for those items at the price they thought was just. Hence why they brought it, even when the tear-offs prices were raised. So we won't be giving them money back. We'll just be taking our money back for free. Thank you. And it's just like, all right, well, fuck you, man. That's okay. And quote unquote, their own words were, I think it was those people could have bargained with us for the prices, but they didn't. They just, you know, they agreed to pay for, like, you know, the prices that were like that had price increases because of the tear-offs. At that price, they agreed to it. So we don't think they should get a refund because, you know, they were okay paying for it at that price. First off, the fuck you mean we could have bargained with you for those prices? When the fuck has that been a thing? All right, we're not living in like the 1800s and like in the 1800s anymore. Where like I go to a farmer's farm to buy like vegetables, so like I can have food to live for the month, and I don't be like, and then he goes like, "Yeah, I grew these corn myself. Like 10 pieces of corn will be worth like $5." And I go like, whoa, buddy, that's a lot of money. I'll give you $3. And the guy's like, "No, $4." And I go, "Okay, $4, good. You see, we bargained." That's not a fucking thing you can do anymore, unless you're like on eBay or something, okay? When the fuck can you ever bargain with prices? That's not a thing anymore, especially with like huge companies. So like that's a huge, you know, Nintendo, fuck you, all right? So yes, criticism deserved, criticism given. But God forbid Nintendo makes a good game, like Splatoon Raiders. It can be enjoyed, but not too much, because it's made like Nintendo. Don't you know Nintendo? They do dumb shit, which I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Sony is currently enemy number 1, albeit. You think? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody is my enemy. Everybody. Just why the fuck can like companies just be smart or be good or just be like I want to just like love Nintendo. I want to be like, I love Nintendo. I will blindly support them forever. You can't, because they're shit. Well, at least Sony is, you know, they do their nope, because fucking no physical games by 2028, and it's just, yeah. And I think I remembered, like, some like high-ranking Sony person came out and said, like, yep, they're doubling down. Like, this is a for sure thing that's gonna happen. It's not like it is happening, you know? It's not Sony being like, hey, we're thinking about no physical, and then, you know, ... we're gonna wait for like what the population thinks. Oh, everybody hates it? Okay. Ha, we were just kidding. No, they're committed to this shit. They're like, yeah, no physical. So, no. And it's just like, oh god, it's just, yeah. You know it's bad when Microsoft is the least evil. I don't know. All I know is that I will never... I will... No, I don't know. What am I trying to say? You might be true that out of all the companies right now, Microsoft is the least evil, but at the same time, I will never support Microsoft. I will never say anything good about Microsoft. Fuck them, alright? So even if they are the least evil, I don't give a shit. They're still evil. I'm not sure, I just pirate everything. Well, shh, don't. I mean, you can say it. I can't. I never pirate. I don't even know what a pirate is. Pirates of the Caribbean? I don't even like that movie because I hate pirates. I always buy everything. I always buy all my products full price. As you should. As any lawfully good citizen should. Okay? So, I'm not... I would never do that. I always pay full price for all my stuff. You are playing this on a real DS, right? Absolutely. I just showed my 3DS, and I showed it had no battery. So, like... what are we doing? Oh, I know. Luigi, do the thing. No! Okay, Luigi, your brother. But, like, pirating, I would never do that. And I would never help other people. 3, 2... Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? A freaking... Mario! Let's go. Oh! Go, you short freaking bastard! It took me now to realize this is a 3DS remake. Oh, it's because I don't have the 3D turned on. You're so right, bestie. I should turn it on. I can't. It's not an option. I tried, trust me. But yes, because this game is a remake of a Game Boy game where what did I pick up? I picked up a seed, right? I have all the seeds. It's a remake of a Game Boy game. So, like, you know, it didn't have dual screens, which is why the bottom screen is mainly just like a map button. I was wondering why it looks different than the Game Boy version. I'm gonna be honest. I've been seeing like screenshots and small clips of the Game Boy version of the game. I kind of liked how it looked more. But it's too late. I'm already playing this one. Green mean. Anyways, point is that I don't know. I'm trying to be like less potty mouthed, and trying and failing miserably. I'm trying to be less potty mouth and I'm trying to talk good. And you know, sorry if I get annoying with the whole like I always buy my video games. I never do anything bad like that. Playing on an emulator, I don't even know what that is. That sounds disgusting. I would never. Because I'm trying to be on extra good behavior. Because for some reason, somehow, like, you think with how long I've been streaming for a couple of months at this point, you think like, oh, you know, like, he's on his way to, like, becoming close, like, he's on his way to becoming Twitch affiliated, or you partner with YouTube. You know, that's so great, that's progress. And it's literally quite the opposite. I'm quite literally somehow making backwards progression. I don't know how, okay? And it's kind of funny. I kind of find it funny. It's like a laughable thing. On YouTube, I'm somehow losing subscribers, right? It's like the more I stream, the more subscribers I lose. And I thought that was funny. And also, when I started streaming this week, YouTube sent me a message saying, we don't trust you anymore. We're taking away a lot of your privileges. You can still live stream, but we're taking away a lot of your privileges. So, you know, in order to earn back your trust, you have to do two things. One, send a picture of your ID, which is like, you're funny, man. Yeah, what's the second option? Second option is to build up trust by consistently streaming and being on good behavior for at least 2 months. And it's like, I already did that. Why the fuck are you making me do it again? And don't swear. YouTube doesn't like swears. That's like the #1 thing people online always says. Maybe, like, you know, try not to swear too much because YouTube hates it. Because YouTube should be for everyone, even though YouTube kids exist. Or the very obvious one, them kids, alright? Who gives a shit about them? So yeah, trying to be extra good. Trying to be an extra good boy here. The only game I played in series was the Bowser Vor one. Hey, me too! That's the one I played. I have it too. I fished it out because somebody was, because like, you know, just to prove that I've played these games before. Where is it? Uh-oh. Oh, wait. No, wait. All right. I swear to God, if this crashes my OBS again. Okay, fuck. YouTube doesn't like bleep sounds either. YouTube doesn't like anything. It doesn't like anything that I do, alright? I think that's what I need to figure out. They just hate me specifically. Oh. Why don't you want to work? Hello. God, I already showed. You. Oh, there you go. Okay, look at this. You see? I have it too. I played it. The game's not here. It's in a. It's somewhere else. I have the game. It's not in here, but I do have it. Look, the pamphlets. Mario Club. Join. Is that still a thing? I think that got disbanded, right? If you like Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Inside Story, check out these other great games. Dude. Remember when games... this used to be so much fun. And then, think about the profit margins. Printing these out and putting one in each game cost us like 30 cents. That's 30 cents we could be saving. So get rid of this shit. And now we no longer have those games. And I also have this one. So I own 2 Mario and Luigi games. However, I never played this. I mean, I did play this. I played it for like 5 hours. And then I stopped. And I got... I don't know. I don't know if I got bored with it or I just like didn't want to play anymore. It just, yeah. Is this a good game? I think it is. I played... I brought the shit. I spent money on it, and then yeah. I never finished it. This one, though, I did play from start to finish. You know what's crazy? Look at that. $35 new. Alright? I brought this when it came out. Alright, it wasn't me. It's during the DS era, so it was clearly my parents who brought it. But I'm pretty sure they brought it when this game came out. 30, like, you're telling me that a DS game... a DS game, like a newly released DS game, only cost you $35 back in the day? That's a good deal, right? Or I don't know. I don't know, because you have to take into account like money and inflation and all that crap. There is a reason why the devs for this series is no longer around. Alpha Dream? Ugh. What's the reason? I know they went bankrupt. Which is like... How does a company go bankrupt when they work for Nintendo? I thought Nintendo paid for everything because they're Nintendo. They're the big cojones Nintendo company. I assume they would like foot the bill for everything. And if one of their if one of their teams is going bankrupt, which I don't know how that happens, they'd be like, "Oh well, don't worry, we'll bust you out." And then like they didn't. Since you're fired up, can you talk about how you're going to buy Stellar Blade 2 day one? Well, I'll say this. I don't know how many likes I was at last time. Oh my god. I don't know. I showed this last time. I don't know how many likes I was at, but I know how many likes I'm at now. Look at that. 1.1. The post itself has 3.2. I got over 1,000 likes on this, alright? And if we sort this by likes, I'm the second most liked comment. I don't know this comment. They're like whatever they're saying, but hey, second most liked comment. All right, which means there's a very high probability that this stupid bastard saw it, and I hope he does. You know what? Oh shoot, my phone died. Wait, let me see if I can find it. Because I went looking for let me turn this off just in case. I went looking for a oh, I found it. Here we go. Check out the country of the people defending AI usage. Funniest shit ever. Yeah. Yeah. I know about that. I do that too. Okay. So, we talked about this last time, but there wasn't evidence. I couldn't bring it up because he did delete it. He deleted it. So clearly he feels shame for this. Let me explain the situation. The artwork you're seeing on the left is an actual artwork that Kim Hoong Tai made a long time ago. The CEO of ShiftUp. Look at the artwork on the left. He made that. Clearly the motherfucker is talented enough to make good art. Okay? He has a, like, if you check his old, like, Twitter post, he posts a lot of his art. Clearly the fucking CEO of a very huge company, or, you know, like, not huge yet, but it's getting there, can make good art. And yet, very recently, he made, like, I don't know, I forget what happened, but he made an AI art of Evangelion with plus Nier / Yoko Taro, and added Yoko Taro and said, look at this artwork I made for you to congratulate you on your new position. You know, have fun. And it's like, it's the most embarrassing shit ever, man. And clearly he was embarrassed by it because this post is deleted. You can't find this post anymore, which is why you can only find it by other people, like, showing screenshots of it. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shift Up CEO, if you're seeing this, fucking stop, man. You have an amazing company on your hands. Stop. Stop it with the AI shit. And it reflects on, I'm sorry, but Koreans are just, you have to censor Koreans are generally soulless, and it reflects on everything they make. I don't want to agree with you there, because Nikkei isn't like that. It's very soulful. It's very good. Hell, even the latest story in Nikkei right now, the one about Suin, I forget the name of it. The official name of it. It's incredible. It's amazing. Like, holy shit, Nikkei, they know how to make a fucking great story. So, like, I wouldn't call it soulless, but, like, then you have the motherfucking CEO doing the shit he does, and it's like, ugh. And talk about how you're gonna buy Silver Blade day one. Well, crap, man. Of course I'm gonna buy it day one, alright? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I say I don't know, but by the time it comes out, I'm probably, like, definitely gonna buy it. I'll say this, though. I don't know if Stellar Blade 2 is a game I want to stream. I think that's a game I want to play on my own.
You found all 3 Coca-Cola fruit types. I'm amazed. Very well. You passed. Very well. Go.
I will sleep now. Good night. Why are you crying?
Yeah.
Why are these guys here? Okay, this and Bowser Inside Story are, like, the only good games in the series. Really? There's a reason why. Okay, check the country of the people. Yes. When a mobile game is the best you can do, that's not a good thing. But it's a really good mobile game. Also, no audio. That's great. It's a really good mobile game, though. And this and Bowser's Inside Story is the only good Mario and Luigi game.
Yes, oh yes, the path is open.
We were stuck and couldn't get past here, see? Hiding here and waiting for a couple of schmalls was brilliant. Alright, rookie, let's not waste any more time. We're golden, see?
Really? This is the only 2 Mario and Luigi games are good? Then holy shit, maybe I got very lucky that the only one I played was the Mario and Luigi Inside Story. But like, no, that can't be true. No. Because Partners in Time looks cool. And, I don't know. Brothership, the newest one, called Brothership. That one, I don't know. That one, like, doesn't, like, from what I've seen of it, it doesn't really look that, like, impressive. Or that, like, I don't know. Again, I'm not really a big Mario and Luigi fan. I've only played 2 in my life. 1 I've completed, the other one technically I haven't played. So technically speaking, I've only played 1 in my life. So maybe I don't have, like, there's not much for me to say about it, but, like, still. Just like the Brothership one doesn't really look that appealing. What did you? I didn't even get time to read that. I don't know. Wait. Okay. Holy shit. All right. It's going on by its own.
A hippie's favorite soda, Granola Cola.
That's not the voice I want to do.
My name is Bubbles. And I am the ultimate comedian with the laughing and the quarterling and the har har har.
Freddy Fazbear. Har har har. Okay. Sorry.
Yes, monsieurs. Indeed, what you see before you is the most legendary of sodas, the Chocola Reserve. And I am pleased to tell you this Chocola Reserve is yours to enjoy.
Okay.
Yar! I've worked on Chocola Reserve for 1,000 years. Telling it joke after joke so it would mature, and then mature some more, and then yet more. Until at last the greatest soda of all time would be completed with the fizz and tastiness. Because it is a soda of such high caliber and repute. Rude guest meet of fate, undix truss.
That's no ordinary soda, see? We can't stand up to such a beverage.
The great Chocola Reserve is a thing to savor, with the flavor and tang, yum in the belly.
What? Why does Browser look like Pete? Oh my god, he does. The great soda shines.
However,
It's because of like the headband, the do-rag he's wearing. It doesn't work. It doesn't fit your style, Bowser.
that was not the only hidden soda power that my jokes have bred over these 1,000 years. Now I insist you fully experience the texture, taste, and aroma of Chocola Reserve. Bon appetit.
Okie dokie.
Fight? We gotta fight? I gotta fight a soda? Pete from Kingdom Hearts. I kind of see it from what I remember. What the hell is Pete supposed to be? He's like a level 14. All right, damn. Him and Goofy are like the same species, right? Yeah, is that a gun? Okay, ow. That wasn't okay. That's easy. Ah. What are we doing? Chopper. A, BB-8. That's some big damage. 35, not really. Yeah. BB-8. Remember, please. He has a gun. Wait, a Mario character with a gun? That's not allowed. Okay. Thinking. Italians, that's how they speak. $32, that doesn't feel like a lot.
You're not the only one who can think, Mario. So can I.
Luigi. God damn it, Luigi, this was supposed to be like a perfect run. Now it's ruined. Okay, A, B, A, B, A, B. A, B, A, B, A, B. Holy smokes, I could just keep going. And what about you? What can you do? B, A, B, A, B, A, B. Okay. Like kind of the same thing. B, B, A, B. Do it. Don't be scared. And you completely messed it up. All right, great. But yeah, speaking about Fire Emblem, I mean, we talked about Fire Emblem a long time ago. A Fire Emblem game I desperately would love to replay. And I'm being honest here. One of these days, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna snap. And no matter what we're streaming, I'm gonna say, it. We're gonna stream this game because I really want to replay this game, and I remember it being such a beautiful, amazing game. Is Fire Emblem Echoes on the 3DS, and like it's wow. It's a great game. Which I know is weird, because it's like, literally what we talked about last stream, like, buddy, you know you could do whatever the hell you want here, right? It's your stream. So if you want to stream that game, stream it. Well, I don't want to stream it for two reasons. Reason one is that I mainly want to focus on streaming games I've never played before here. Obviously, that doesn't mean we won't play a game that doesn't, I mean, okay. As of right now, I want to focus on playing games haven't played before. Alright? That's like the main thing I want to focus on. I want to focus on all, because there's a bunch of games, there's a bunch of franchises, there's so much left and right of things I've yet to experience, and that's what I want to focus on. Is that first. Alright? Obviously, that doesn't mean that we won't stream a game from time to time where it's like, I've played it before, I know a lot about it, but I really want to replay it because it's just that good of a game. And that will happen from time to time. But as of right now, I want to focus on just completely new experiences. So that's reason one. And reason two on why I don't replay the game, or like stream the game right now, or replay it even on my own time, is because a new Fire Emblem game is coming out soon. I kind of very recently, a couple of weeks ago, forced myself to play through all of 3 houses, the last route I had to do, which was the church route, or no, the Aelgard route, whatever route it was. And I kind of just like already did like a full playthrough of like, I like sped ran an entire playthrough of 3 houses just so I can get the whole story and be like completely ready for the new game. So for that reason, and to just like, to not accidentally make myself fatigue, or like make myself get like, get sick of like Fire Emblem games before the new one comes out, I'm just not gonna touch any Fire Emblem game anymore until like 2 months from now when the new one comes out. But like, gosh darn it, I kind of would love to just like replay Echoes right now. Sonic 06 stream soon. I missed the last one. 83! Whoa! Whoa! The syrup. Wait, the syrup is for both of us? No, it's not. Why'd you think it was for the I thought it said it was both for us. And speaking about Sonic, I've talked about this with another chatter, where they're like, hey, you know how you did that thing for Yakuza? What if you did the same thing for Sonic? And I'll be honest, I'd be down to do that. But like, obviously the ones we'd be playing on the like the 3D ones, like Unleashed. What other ones are there? Sonic and the 10 Rings? Sonic and Knights? Isn't there a game where like Sonic's like a knight, he wears like a suit of armor, but there's also another one where like he wears rings? Sonic Colors? The one I'm excited to play is Sonic Heroes, because Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. That's why. And then, oh god, I guess Sonic 06 would be on my list. Okay, BA. I can do this. It's easy. That was less damage than when I failed it. Wait, what? Whoa. No joke, Sonic and the Secret Rings is one of the worst games I've ever played. Generally a miserable experience, and I was like 8. Wait, are they different games? Sonic and the 7 Rings and Sonic Knights? Or like Sonic when he's like a knight? Wait, Sonic and the Black Knight. Oh, they are different games. Sonic and the Secret Rings and Sonic and the... How many freaking Sonic games are there? There's also one where he turns into a werewolf, right? And then there's Colors. That's supposed to be a ripoff of Mario Galaxy. Oh, and then there's Sonic Lynx, Sonic Rise of the Lynx. How many of these freaking games are there? It's the same sub-series. All right, that makes a little bit of sense. Or not a little bit. It makes sense. From my very limited Sonic knowledge. 5. I saw a 5. Maybe I should just do HP. Ooh, I could do defense. I'm doing defense, screw it. Oh, I was so close. I was close. The only modern Sonic game I liked was Sonic Colors. I know nothing about that game. Although, is this true that like it's Sega trying to like copy Mario Galaxy? Well, that's my headcanon. That's what I think is true. Okay, a 5. Can we get a 5? We got a 3. That's way worse. Holy shit.
No! But the jokes, the puns, the humor, I've saved up over the last 1,000 years!
Oh, wait, I'm confused. Did you want us to... What?
Avravai!
What the hell is this problem? Hello? You know what? You know what? Good. I just, no, that's Lost World. What the fuck? They're like, holy shit. I think it's funny because, like, when you think of Mario 3D games, it's like, holy shit, like, they're the most iconic games in all of... They're a 3D Mario game is one of the heavy hitters of, like, most iconic games of, you know, of the video game community. How many are there? There's only like 4. There's 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2, and then Odyssey. And then that's it. That's very little. How many 3D Sonic games are there? There's like freaking 10. There's like 20 of them. Iconic games and then Odyssey. You know, okay, so I'm with you. I'm with you on that boat of not liking Odyssey. Or, okay, so no. Donkey Kong Bonanza. That one, that game is very clearly made by the also by the Odyssey team. That's like not it's not a secret. It's well known. Odyssey and Bonanza are made by the same people. And something, okay, and the Odyssey team, they're supposed to be like the new people, right? They're supposed to be like the new Mario team making the new Mario games. They're the new bloods, the new people. So all right, the Mario games are being made by a new squad. The two games they've made is Odyssey and the other one, Bonanza. Okay. And it's weird because I'll be honest, I do think they're both great games. They are. I love them. They're great. But just like you, I also have criticism of it. And I think I realized what like the number one criticism of those games are. The reason why they're not seen as great as the other ones. Like some people try to pretend they are. They aren't. All right. The other past 3D Mario games are clearly way better. We're throwing. I know Donkey Kong isn't a 3D Mario game, but like it's you know, it's made by the same team, so like throw it into the same boat. And here's what I figured out, because Mario Odyssey and Donkey Kong Bonanza, they play amazingly well. They are very fun to play. But why is it that like they don't really seem to have the same status, the same highs as like the other Mario games, 3D Mario games? And I think I know the main reason why. It's because of this. And both Odyssey and Bonanza have this problem. It's the fact that both these games, they have the most, maybe not the most, but the environments and the levels are just extremely just boring and kind of generic. I'm gonna be honest. It's just not exciting. I think that's the main difference between the two. There's nothing really memorable environment-wise in those games. All right, Mario 64. The most memorable thing about it, literally everything about it. Okay, Princess Peach's castle, the paintings on the wall, everything. It's iconic. It was iconic from the start. Amazing. Mario Sunshine. All right, I know people like to hate on Sunshine, and let's be honest, it kind of deserves it. Like, holy shit, I've tried playing that game recently. Holy fuck, it's brutal. Even still, I don't think there's a person on this planet who would say that I think multiple people would agree that Island Delfino, a beautiful, amazing location. If you even say the name Island Delfino, people would know what you're talking about, because it's iconic. It's such a great set piece, like for a platforming game. Mario Galaxy, self-explanatory. Just like all of the planets, all of the environments, all of the music too, how it all like comes together. Just like doesn't like you don't even need to say anything about it. It's just beautiful. All right, and then Mario Odyssey. It's like name me a world in Mario Odyssey that isn't New Donk City. Because let's be honest here, New Donk City is the only like world in Odyssey that's specifically designed to be the main attraction. The main thing you remember from Mario Odyssey is New Donk City. Because we put all of our freaking efforts here and didn't put it in any of the other worlds. Name me a location in Odyssey. You probably, I mean, if you're like a huge Mario fan like me, you probably can name a location. But point is that like, you see what I'm getting at here, right? It's just not. It's not the same as all the other Mario games. Oh, that's great. And like, okay, let's see. In Odyssey, you have locations like the beach, jungle, lost woods, fossil land with dinosaurs, woods, and the best one yet, just the moon, just the freaking moon. Like, I'm sorry, but how goddamn boring, how absolutely just like sad and boring that is. That like the big finale takes place on moon. Like, it's like not even Galaxy did that. Not even Galaxy had a thing where it's like, here's a boring moon for a level. No! Everything in Galaxy was just breathtaking. Just a breathtaking, beautiful experience, you know? Even in Galaxy, where like they could have justifiably had a level that was just like a normal moon, they knew not to do that. They knew not to make their environments that boring and lackluster. And yet, that's just how it is in in Odyssey. In DK Bonanza, even more so. Holy shit! All right. Even in Bonanza, name me an iconic location in that game. Name me a level, a world in that game that isn't New Dog City. All right. Guess what? You can't. Because they were kind of just like boring and lame. Which is such the lame part, because it's like, there are like Donkey Kong locations you could have done, you know, because, you know, there have been Donkey Kong games in the past before. You could have like borrowed locations from Donkey Kong Country 1 or Donkey Kong Country 2, and you didn't. You decided to make up your own environments, and they were boring and they were sucky. I'm trying to think. And literally, the best and most fun area to explore in Donkey Kong Bonanza is the DK Island, that you can only get if you pay an extra $20 fucking for it, which is so stupid. And definitely do not ask me if I paid for it, because I don't have to answer that. But yeah, that's my main criticism with the Odyssey team. Let's just keep it simple and call them that. What the fuck? What's up with this game and Mario constantly being inflated? There's like what's up with this Mario? What's up with this game and Mario inflation? Seriously. Well, look at this. I'm very Mario quick fellow, and Lou, some other guy. What? What is it? Mario's got its filled to the brim with Chocola Reserve. It's sloshing around his insides. Gross! That's terrible and sort of disgusting. We must contact Lady Lima immediately. By the by, what's Chocolula Reserve? Shh, I have no idea. Queen Bean has been in a deep sleep. Queen Bean has been in a deep sleep, just as you see her here. I don't know what, I completely forgot what voice I'm doing. Either way, that's my number one criticism, and the thing I hope the Odyssey team works on is they just don't have the sauce when it comes to level designs and like level environments. They really need to work on that, because they just don't make iconic locations like any other Mario Galaxy game. 3D Mario game, I mean. Oh. Holy shit, it's a worm. There's the belly bleach worm. Inflation and vor. This series sucks. Wait. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, that's fucked up. Don't say it. Don't say it. Oh, that's so fucked up. Were you really about to say I was expecting, like, a beautiful princess? Because, like, you know, that's what princesses usually are. And then, like, you have... She basically looks the same. The only difference between this and, like, the monster version of her are that her arms were, like, bigger. That's it.
Oh, success! A truly repugnant, yet terrible, tremendous success! Queen Bean has returned!
Ah, that's the hottest I've landed in a long, long time. Well done, Lady Lima.
No, Your Highness, it is not I, but rather the Mario Bros whom you must thank.
So Crackalita has stolen Princess Peach's voice and the Beanstar.
It was my fault.
Nonsense. But why would Crackalina steal the Beanstar and Princess Peach's voice in the first place?
I don't know. Story time. The Beanstar is the protector of this land, and has the power to grant any and all... Why beans? What's up with the... Why beans? Like, okay, understandable. Like, okay, well, why mushrooms for the Mario Kingdom? Because it's iconic, that's why. But, like, out of everything I could have picked, beans? Beans. Beans. Okay. To prevent such power from being used for evil, the Beanstar was cast into a deep sleep. It is said that a voice of great beauty, it was required to wake the Beanstar from its slumber. It must be the voice of a pure and noble soul. In this day and age, Princess Peach is the only one who possesses such a voice. So the reason Crackalita stole Princess Peach's voice. She must plan to awaken the Beanstar and fulfill all her future desires.
And there's no mistaking her one true desire to rule the world.
Fear not, I foresaw this desire of hers long, long ago. We are prepared. Card for card, we have a better hand than she.
Your Highness! Prince Preasley has arrived.
Perfect timing. Master Mario, Master Luigi, head out to meet Prince Preasley.
Youch, okay, relax. Alright, we're gonna do that. Where am I going? Here? I think here. Okay. I'm going to do a quick BRB. How long can I go on today? I'm gonna do a quick BRB. It might be it won't be more than 10 minutes, but it'll probably be a little more than 5 minutes because admittedly I'm a bit hungry. I might heat up some food. I not eat it immediately, just have it heated up. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. I said okay. I might be alive for like 2 more hours. Maybe 3. 3 would be pushing it. But at the same time, I want to make a lot of progress today because I wasn't able to stream yesterday, which sucks. I'm supposed to be able to stream on Saturdays, but I did say Saturdays are 50-50. So, that's not fun. And 2, the stream crashed at the very beginning, like 5 minutes into the stream. That's why I have like 3 streams on my like channel right now. It's a huge mess. I'm gonna have to fix it, and I didn't fix it completely because my chat is still technically speaking not working properly, which is why I'm doing this weird overlay thing. Cause like look, that's the normal chat overlay, but it's not updating, and I don't know why it's not updating. So that's why we're doing a window capture, and like you can actually see. I'd see overlay. I can see too. So yeah. What's gonna happen? I'm gonna do a BRB. It's gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes, It might be a little long, I'm sorry, but I'm a bit hungry and I've not eaten anything since breakfast. That's on me, so sorry. I'm just gonna heat up some food, have it ready, so like when I end stream, it'll be there. And yeah, we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Hopefully not 10, but not close to 10, but yeah. B or B. Hello. I'm back. Before I get back, I mean... Hey! Food's ready to be heated. That's great. Just put food in my, like, oven. It'll heat up 350 for, like, 15 minutes. And, in, like, 2 hours, it'll be fine. Who cares? I'm fine. I had some grub. I had some mashed potatoes. I'm good. I wanna... Where are you? So... Why don't even get the option for it? Wait, what? Don't do that. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. Stop. Good. Alright, stop. Sorry. Jesus. Okay, I don't know. I do not know. I had this problem happen last time, right? How did you fix it? I don't know if it was HTTP or WebSocket. It was one of these two. But then what I don't understand is that auto start, yes. Is it started? Is it connected? No, huh? And I just don't get it because like my server port is 4455 and the port on StreamerBot is 8080, and it's like, should those be the same? But if I make the port 4455 on StreamerBot, it gives me an error message and said, you can't really do that. And if I switch, and I don't know if I should be able to switch the server port on OBS side. If it's even safe to do it while in here. That all right. Apply. Okay. Start server. Endpoint. The endpoint that the WebSocket server listens on? No offense, but what the hell does that mean? Defaults to 8080. Defaults to... That's the thing. I don't even know what the default is. It says this is what it tells me what the default is. But I don't get it because it's like... When the very first time I got StreamerBot, I didn't have to do all this complicated nonsense. Yet, OBS crashes once and then suddenly just StreamerBot doesn't like to freaking work anymore. And then my IP address is the same. Is it? This freaking music. I'm sorry. That's why the start of the day has been such a mess. Because of you. And I tried figuring you out in like the first 20 minutes and I couldn't, so... Oh, my goodness. Okay, just let me... I feel like the answer's in front of me somewhere. But I don't see it. Not only do I not see it, it's just like... pisses you off. Delete account. Is that what I have to do? Delete everything and restart from zero? Wait. App instances. Streamerbot. What do I have 4 of you? But what the frick does this mean? I don't get it. Refresh instance data. Forget? I don't know. And I know the obvious answer should be, well, just ignore it and do it for next time. And then you don't work either. Unable to start HTTP server. Check your host name or another service might be using the port. Well, okay, you already found a temporary solution. It's this. So just stick with that. Oh! You know what? Wait, give me a minute. I didn't even check. Okay, I don't know. Just, oh, and you don't hear audio. I'm going to have to figure this out on my own and do what I have to do last time, but... okay. That's for me to worry about. You guys don't have to worry about it. And then, here's an idea. Once you find out the solution on what to do, fucking write it down somewhere. Alright? This is apparently the second time it's happened to you. Write it down somewhere so it doesn't happen again. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I might be able to go for 2 more hours. Let's do it. Let's have fun. Get energy, alright? Ah, cheers to Red and Greeny. Thank you for your help earlier. Yes, thanks to you, my secret mission is about to pay off. Look at my hair.
Prince Beasley, excellent work on your mission.
I don't,
Oh, Prince Beasley, excellent work on your mission. Have you learned the whereabouts of Crocodile?
Thanks to you. Absolutely. Southeast of this castle is uhhhh University, our local research institution. Crocodile and her underlings have just snuck in there into uhhhh University.
Yes, of course. Uhhhh University is the perfect place to be.
I can't for the life of me freaking know what I'm doing. What are you doing?
Oh, yes, of course. Uhhhh, yeah, the perfect place to be awake in the Beanstar.
I intend to march into uhhhh University right this instant. May we meet again. Look at my hair.
Master Mario, Master Luigi, this may be your chance to recover Princess Peach's voice. I shall inform the locals that you are to be allowed passage on the route to uhhhh University.
Okay, stop. Stop doing that. Holy shit. The flooring of this, the flooring of this castle, it's probably like very expensive. And here you are just like slamming it all over the place. Crusty. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Nothing? I mean, this has to exist for a reason. And I guess that reason is for no reason. Alright. Okay. Enough of this bean nonsense, alright? I'm tired of the beans. Let me like just have fun not with the beans. Ooh. Huh? Where? Hey, welcome to the blood. Who the hell? That's not Mario. That's not a Mario enemy. Did I say this? No wonder why Alpha Dream went bankrupt, alright? What's up with their schmuck of doing... okay, well, it's unrelated, so it hasn't popped up yet. But it will pop up like 50 more times in the future. I know it will. What's up with their schmuck and openly, easily hating on Luigi and being like, oh, look at Luigi, what a loser. Who's the green guy? Green who? And then, oh, they don't know what green is, which means they don't know money. Because they don't know what it is. They don't have green. Which means now they went bankrupt. Which means Nintendo said goodbye. Don't come if you won't ask. I kind of just spammed X and I was yawning. I'm sorry. What did you say? 5! No, we just need to find a 4 and a 6. Was it 2 arrows? What? Crusty. Oh, hey, photos. Oh, yes, you are perfect. How about a picture? Right, oh yeah, let's do a great photo of you. Well, what a picture taken. Okay, one picture is $100. $100, how much? I have over 1,000, so yeah. Okay, just me, right? Standstill, okay. No. Whoa! It's less? Okay. Idiot, I wasn't even trying to bargain with you. I just didn't want my photo taken. There we go. Got it. That means if I go to the main menu now... I don't really like it. I still think Luigi is perfect. Maybe that's why. And see, this is why I don't like eating food. When I like still have stuff to do or still like need to like be active or whatever, it makes me go a little eepy. Wait, go back. I want that. I want that. Hey, food's done.
Wahoo!
Steal everything, yes. Oh my god, guys, it's the, it's someone from something. Oh. I didn't mean owl like that, I just meant owl as then I don't know what I meant, just why say owl? I don't know. Why am I here? Boo biscuits? Nut? How much money do I have? Oh, 700. That's good. And I have 38? Oh no, it costs 38. Okay. Number held. 8.
Hi. Spin.
Spin, jump.
Haha. Speech bubbles? Oh, welcome. Care to show me your records? Yeah, it'll be great. Why do you want to see them? Well, you know, going the extra mile, being especially superstar. Oh, name of the thing. That kind of behavior makes me happy. You dig? Oh, and naturally, I'll give you a nice reward for your efforts, provided the story you spin is good enough. That is. Go on, show me your records. Huh? You defeated 100 foes. You received 300 excellent ratings already. Whoa. Huh? You dodged enemy attacks 100 times. Huh? You learned 20%. You found 20% of the blocks. Oh, that's quite a story you're cooking up. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. Go on, take it. It's all yours. Cool. I received this random dude's nut. And the syrup that comes out of it. And more syrup. Holy shit. Spin me a good yarn when next we meet.
Hammer.
What are we looking for? I don't know. Let's visit some of the shops.
Hammer. Hi. Jump.
Oh my god. Okay, I see it. So, I thought this was their eyes, and they were wearing goggles on their forehead. But then I realized something. That would mean they have a gigantic ass forehead. No, that's the mouth. These are mustaches, and those are the eyes. Okay. Shit, stop. Oh, you're better. You know what? Oh my god, get out of the hair. Screw it, give me high defense. It's very minimal, but yes. Luigi. I don't have enough. Wait. Peppers? Boost power and grow heavier. Whoops, sorry, Luigi. Only Mario gets to be the tough one here. They said southeast or southwest. Either way, go south. Bean Castle, Woohoo University. Never mind, we go down. What's wrong with you?
Oh, yeah!
I really need to sleep better, man. I'm turning nocturnal. I am turning into a nocturnal creature who mainly only wakes up and does stuff when it's super dark and super late. And I'm like getting to a point where I think I seriously have trouble trying to like fall asleep at a reasonable time. And I always have to fall asleep at like ridiculous hours instead. You can pass. Or as I've been instructed to say. Spin. I see it. Koopas, you gotta stomp on them. It's like their natural weakness. Good one. Dude, that's it? He just runs up and walks into you? I was expecting him to, like, get inside his shell and, like, throw himself at us, not freaking just... just walk up and punch him. They're not ready for it. What do you do? Okay, give me a minute.
Let's go.
How long was I muted? Wait, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine because this time I remembered the 2 funny jokes I said. So we'll say them when I get there again. I'm pretty sure there's a cafe here, right? That's why we're collecting freaking beans in like the whole point of the bean place. Okay, here we go. Fucking hell, man. Of course my mic was muted. I was basically just said, I don't know why I'm getting sleepy. It's because of it's probably because of my horrible sleep schedule. I'll try to fix it. I'm going to play the rest of the stream standing up, and then after like 10 minutes I said, I'll just sit down. I'll make sure not to get tired or whatever again. Sorry. And those 2 funny jokes, they're at the university. Well, I'll say them again. Jesus, man. Alright, well, at least you're not muted anymore. Alright, who is this? Guy Fieri? Looks like it. How does Guy Fieri sound like? Hey, this is the famed Starbeans Cafe that everyone's a buzz about. Got any complaints? Compliment? Now, you already know about the special Starbean system, right? No? Righto! Then listen up good as I explain it to you. The Starbean system was created by Starbeans Cafe to expand our menu when you bring us beans. Here's the deal. Get rare beans by digging or battling or playing minigames, then bring them here. When you bring us new kinds of beans, we add them to our menu and inferiously patent them. I know the speak. By the way, at the moment, I'm needing these beans in these quantities to expand my menu. Woohoo blend. 10 woo beans. Hoo-hoo blend. 10 who beans. 10 chuckle beans, 10 he beans. Alright. Colombian, like Colombian beans, Colombian coffee beans. That guy is so cool. Okay, when I think coffee dude, I don't think of this guy, but alright. We'll see where it goes. Chocolino. Hey. Tea espresso. The more my menu expands, the more customers will come here to partake of my wonderful bean juice. Will you join our soybean system? Yeah. Righto! Then show me the beans you've collected. Soybeans blend, freaking, I don't know. What do I want? Speed? Plus 2 BP? I would like that, but I can't have that. I think I like this one. Give me this one. It'll be ready by the time you push a button. Now, I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a bit of a coffee enjoyer myself. Enjoying some nice bean juice myself right here. I don't think that's how. I don't think you brew beans like that. I don't think that's how it works. Well, clearly it's how it works in Beantown. Also, isn't that the dude from Luigi's Mansion? His face? What's even his name? Whoa! A power out! It's Luigi's. It's exactly what I just said. Luigi's Mansion music. What the fuck? This is the one-to-one ghost from Luigi's Mansion. Mario? It's the motherfucker. Okay, holy shit. All right, I got scared. There was something. I thought there was something behind me. It's my stand with the camera. Never mind. It's the dude. It's the hey. Taba. Oh man, I've got a bad feeling about this. Looks like this aroma of your new drink has drawn out all the ghosts in the place. Nope, that's not how you do it. You're supposed to shine a flashlight and then suck them up. Oh, I was wondering who it could be. If it isn't the beloved owner of our cafe. I was wondering who it could be. If it isn't the beloved owner of our cafe, Professor Egad. This guy exists in this game? I thought this character was only allowed to exist in the Luigi's Mansion series. And be referenced that one time in Mario Sunshine, and that's it. Taba, welcome to my Starbeans Cafe. Seeing you two, this is the most unexpected chance meeting. Hey, you guys know the owner? Damn blending machine is our owner's latest invention. Taba, the richer, aromatic fragrance of that drink. I synthesized the drink not even I have partaken of. May I have a drink? No. Mario, what the fuck? I made that. A delicately bitter flavor, but one that makes me crave more. This stuff gives me the energy to push my ghost research into a new dimension. Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. The greed wallet. Huh? Taba. Well, I hope you'll continue to frequent my fine cafe. I've always wanted to have friends to partake of the fine flavors produced by my bean machine. What did the beans even do? Nope, that's not beans. These are the beans. +2. +2 defense permanently? No. It truly doesn't mean permanently, right? Permanently? No. How many more can I make? I could make one more. That's it. Alright, screw it. Damn it. Give me the +2 speed. Yes. No! Oh, mercy. Yet another fragrance-rich aroma. You're still here? Oh, Professor Gad. We just now entered the new drink to our menu. What great timing on your part. It's our timing that brought me here. No, siree. This is that the new drink drew me in, yep. From over the hills and across the sea I came walking. Whoa, that's some nose you've got. Now then, might I have a quick sampling of this new drink? Mario, my man, Mario, my dude. Stand up for yourself. Look at this freaking practically bald, small-ass man and tell him no. How does it taste? Oh, delicious. Oh, this may be the next big drink. You brewed well. Thanks for that sampling. Here's a little something I invented in my spare time. Maybe it'll aid you. Bonus ring. Okay. Oh, all of a sudden I have a bad tummy ache. Perhaps the drink I just drank is the cause of this ache. For the proof that every rose has a thorn. Maybe you just drink too much. Ooh, where's the restroom? Boss, you never built any toilets in its place. I don't like the implication here. I don't like the implication here. Oh, that's my poly guest, 3000. Luigi, yours? It's mine. It's Luigi's. Look at it. It literally fits him. It's made for him. You don't have shit, alright? Are you planning on beating the janitor around? Also, this is disgusting. Do not, like, suck up his shit. Just, oh my god. You just sucked him up and, okay. He just sucked all of them up. Alright, cool. You know, Luigi, you deserve a prize. You won +2 speed on the house. By on the house, I mean here. Chuckle Blend, yes. Luigi. He gave me a ring? Ooh, Segoi. Earn more coins in battle. Win without being hit for an EXP boost. You know what? That sounds fun. Ha! You don't have one. So... there we go. Again, I'm using the Wacom touchpad for the authentic 3DS experience. You're welcome. To me. Okay, let's get a move on. Today's been like a mess. I'm sorry. The beginning of the stream, the my chat overlay, and then for some reason I just like was falling asleep like a couple minutes ago. I'm good now. I'm good, but oh boy, I need to be better. Oh, calm down, calm down, calm down. All right, Luigi, don't get hit. The frick? That's Luigi. Get out. I'm trying to get my bonus. Get out of the way. Please die. No. Oh my goodness. What the frick am I? What the frick was I supposed to do?
Mamma mia.
I think I get it. Yeah, I get it. Jeez, okay. Great. Good one. Great. That's all you need to do. Whoa! 37?
Mamma mia.
37? Is this the Dark Souls equivalent of like I just made it to the Firelink Shrine, I have all these options to go move forward, and I accidentally decide to go to the graveyard instead and try to go to the catacombs, only to realize that's a late game area that you should save for later, not do immediately now. Is this what's happening now? I accidentally went right instead of down, and now I entered like the fuck zone where these enemies are like way tougher than what I'm able to handle right now. 26, 23! Oh, Luigi, run! No! Oh my god, it really is the Dark Souls thing. I'm sorry I turned to left at the Firelink Shrine. I'm sorry I went to the sorry I went to the sorry I went to the graveyard, alright? I didn't mean to go to the catacombs. I just wanted to get the Silver Handler, alright? I just wanted to get that weapon, then I'm out of here. I didn't know there would be a fuck ton of skeletons there, like all ready to gank up on me and one-shot me. Okay, Mario, do the thing. Get out. Okay, never mind. I thought I'd be allowed to like freely explore. Nope. How tough are you? Oh my god, 23. Run. Is running away guaranteed? I did it like 3 times in a row and I didn't fail once. Chuckle beans. And holy shoot, they give me like permanent upgrades. I think we should be getting them all the time. Ah, well, it's fine. A jump. Criticals. I didn't think this game would like have criticals. But hey, lo and behold, 4 criticals in a row. Well, what the frick? Let's fight Mr. Daffy Duck over here. Or not. I'm guessing I can't do this. Yeah, I know. It tells you no. Alright. I think I can go here? No. Wait, yes. Yes, or Luigi can. Bye-bye, Mario. Really? I could just go. Okay. Hey. Mario. There we go. The brothers are reunited at last. What am I looking for? What am I doing? To read the sign! Stop just spamming A. Read it. Studio of Horror Hall, Fashion Genius. Fashion Genius, huh? Well, I'll be the judge of that. It's you. The boo thing. Luigi and your tall-ass head. Whatever, these should be easy enemies. Wait, what level are they? 11, alright. We're only like level 13, it's even. And I'm guessing no. Yeah, because that looks like a meaty rock. I guess not. Not yet. Is there something up there? No. No, I won't be able to reach it either way. Okay, okay. Stop complaining. Stop trying to brush it off. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bacon. It's time for school. We gotta go to school. Super mushroom. Oh, okay. Oh, all right. The hell was that? Don't do that. Lucky. Ooh, 72. Okay, pipes. Jump. Jump. Jump, jump, jump. This is not the same place. It is the same place. I was just tired. Why? I don't know. I need to sleep better. But I don't want to sleep better. I do sleep better. I don't know. I'm like a nocturnal. I'm a fucking vampire. I'm turning into a vampire, I feel like. Because I'm always like awake during the nights and not during the daylights. Which honestly I kind of prefer. I kind of like it, but yeah. Anyways, 2 missed jokes because I accidentally muted my mic. Oh my god, Patrick! Patrick, dude, you lost weight. Nice. Alright. And second joke. Ugh, look at this place. University? Yeah. More like a community college, alright? Look at the flooring. Alright, look at the walls. Disgusting. No, it's like you guys didn't miss anything. What am I looking at here? Hello? I got a bean. Nice. Oh, I know. Really? Okay.
Hammer, jump. Hammer, hurry. Jump.
Oh, wait, you can go through here. Interesting. Where are the monsters? Where are the cool I'm ready for like all the Bloodborne horror to start. All right, there's like that area in Bloodborne. There's like multiple. Oh, there we are. Oh, I forget. They're wearing pacifiers.
Let's go.
Right? I don't think it's a pacifier. I think it's like a ray gun. Yeah, it's a ray gun because he just shot it. He just shot at me, and it's like a ray gun. Sure, buddy. You can cope and say it's a ray gun. It looks like you're sucking on a pacifier, but hey, you know, you do you. Oh, just don't move, idiot. Alright. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, that's fine. It's not fine, but alright. Like, what can you do about it? Also, what is up with this nonsense? I thought it was strong. I have like a high attack and high defense. What the heck, man? It's like the enemies are getting stronger with me. Oh, I see now. Oh wait, Luigi, you have the thing, right? I think we already got hit. Do you see that painting? The dude just stretching his... Okay. Well, clearly this isn't an art school, since they don't really have, you know, fancy art here. A bit grotesque for my liking. I'm drunk. Hey, how's it going, Parodies Gamer? I drank the whiskey. Oh, that's why you were getting whiskey. I remember last stream we were like talking about whiskey. Something about something that sounded interesting. Something Japan whiskey bourbon. I already forgot. But fun. It's fun, right? It's fun to get drunk in safe circumstances when you know. And in moderation, just like what Brain Franklin said, everything in moderation. I think Suntime whiskey. I know where you're right. Suntory, not Suntime. Suntory. There you go. Well. Yeah, okay. This you could definitely tell this is a school for the science, not for the arts, because this is not good art.
Spin, jump.
Mario, eat a mushroom. But no, I hate mushrooms. No, you're not from the movie. You're the real Mario. Shut up. You love them. Mushrooms. What? That's not true. No, okay? Freaking Mario from the Mario movie doesn't like to eat mushrooms. Nobody on planet Earth doesn't like to eat mushrooms. I'm willing to freaking bet you that mushrooms have like at least a 99.98% like acceptance rating of everybody's like palate of, you know, foods and what they like to eat. All right? Absolutely ridiculous. Suntory. Oh wait, what the heck are you doing?
Let's go.
Trying to hit me with your pacifier rays? I see you. Oh, wahoo! Did I say it right? Sail it right? I got it. I almost didn't get it. Yes, if you're asking if you said it right, I think you did. Because I looked it up last time, and immediately when I put the word sun, it like spelled out the rest of it for me on Google. Suntory, Japanese whiskey. Which does look great. But also, it's pricey. But then again, good alcohol is pricey, so like, you know, yeah. No dur, you typically spend good money for good stuff. I keep rocking Val and Dory. Cool, you keep rocking with Val and Dory, alright. Shoutouts to Val and Dory Gura. We're having like the ultimate clown to clown communication right now, because you know we got somebody who's a little intoxicated, and then we got another person who can't for the life of him freaking pronounce things correctly. or know the words he's speaking or he's reading off of the screen. So it's a beautiful combination. I swear I'm speaking English. Ouchie. Mario, do this. Oh shit. I'm so sleepy. I was in the same boat as you. Literally like 30 minutes ago, I was like falling asleep on stream. Not good. Then again, I don't have a good excuse like you. It's just my excuse is I don't sleep. I don't get proper sleep, which is horrible. 5, yes. Which again, horrible. You never need to stop getting proper sleep. I need to check something actually. Yeah, I don't know. Shoot. I think I said I can go for like another hour. I think we're probably gonna have to wrap this things up in like half an hour. Probably less than half an hour. But hey, we're still here for a little bit, so you know, not yet, not yet. Hammer, jump. Just grab curve jump real sleepy. Sleepy. I know that last word's definitely sleepy. See, I understand. Huh? Go. Hey! Those are the from Dr. Mario. Has Mario always looked directly at the screen whenever he does his dance? Is this my first time realizing that? Hey Mario. Yeah, I know you want me to do one of the actions. Maybe don't like stare directly into my me, my soul, my eyes. Speak to me. Break it. Break the flask. Isn't Luigi supposed to be getting more XP because of the item I gave him? Do you still have that item? Yes. Alright, do the math. How much did Luigi get? How much will Luigi get from this battle? Nice one. I mean, you know, what are we gonna say? I know your attack pattern very easy. You go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then on the third one you get him. All right. Lies had a watch party. Cool. Shoutouts to Lies and their watch party. Lies. I think Lies. I think Let's. Oh. $78. We got the same experience. Unless we, unless I get the same experience? Like they both get the same experience? The same amount? Let's have a watch party. Let's have a watch party now. Sundoor block research room. Wait, what? Sundoor block I assume these are like things we have to reflect light off of. So we must go this way. Let's go this way, that way. Let's go this way. And I don't know. It'd be fun to do that, but at the same time, I did literally say I might have to leave in a few minutes. I did say like 30 minutes. It's past the 30. It has to be before 9. I want to watch Among Us? Why did I say that? Among Us. And anime. I like anime. You know, I haven't watched I haven't watched like a proper anime in a long time. And I feel horrible because it's like I love anime. Yeah, you haven't watched anime in a long time? What's wrong with you? Japanese cartoon. And I don't know, it kind of makes me feel sad because it's like, man, I don't watch as much anime as I used to. Like, why? Like, do I not like it anymore? And it's usually because whenever I find myself to have free time, I always prefer to like play games instead of like to sit down and watch something. So like, I think maybe that's something to do with it because I think like play video games or watch anime. I usually just like, I'll play a game. And I ended up just like not playing too much, watching too much anime. Which is like, you know, I thought I was a huge anime fan. But then I realized I kind of still am because I read, and I still do, and I realized because I check my list, I read a ton of manga, alright? So maybe I'm not really in my anime phase anymore, and I'm just in my freaking reading endless manga phase, which is like, you know what? Cool. As long as I'm still, you know, interacting with the media. Japanese cartoon. Don't be sad. You have 1 million subscribers. Not yet. Or will I don't know. As I said, I don't know what I've been. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be doing something way better because somehow I'm losing subscribers on YouTube, which is hilarious. It's like you think the more I stream, maybe the more audience I would get. It's like the opposite's been happening. The more I stream, I lose more of my like imaginary audience. Which I'm probably guessing what happened is, as I said, I've had this channel for a long time, and it's kind of been inactive for a while. So the fact that I'm like live streaming a lot now, probably one of those guys who subbed to me like a long time ago, they're like, who's this weird guy appearing on my feed? Well, I don't remember this. And then they like unfollow, and then that's why like my numbers have been going down. Because I've been like way more active than before. And what else? And then something weird happened where I've never seen this happen before. So in my latest Splatoon, probably last one, you know, as I said, it's a game I'll play on my own. I have been. It's such a great game. In the latest Splatoon Raider stream, I got like it barely got 10 views, and you know what? I take that as a win. I reached double digits. I love it. Great. And then a few days later, I check it again. It's at 9 views. It was very clearly 10 views, and then somehow it went down by 1 view. And I don't know if you know this, but that's not that's not how YouTube viewership works. And yeah, I thought that was hilarious. It's like, why not? Why not, YouTube? Keep kicking me while I'm down. Why don't you? Tell me I'm untrustworthy and I have to earn your trust again, even though I did nothing to unearn it. Keep making me lose subscribers. Freaking tell me I have 10 views on my latest live stream and then lie to me and say it's actually only 9. Do it. Why not? Hey, you keep kicking and I keep coming back up, right? I'll keep getting back up. All right. It's not about how hard you can hit. It's about how hard you can get hit and keep getting back up. That's a Rocky thing, right? My post is brewing. I've been doing this for the past how many minutes? What the frick? Bros block moves in the arrow's direction when the characters matching the color of the block hits it. The bros block is merely a prototype, so striking it will not produce coins. You could have said that, but you couldn't even said that earlier. I've been here like how long trying to get like the coins or whatever. Hammer. What the frick is this nonsense? I can totally. Okay, well this has to work. I thought universities and college were all about being innovative and being able to like learn and innovate how to do new things. I try to you know use my brain, use my noggin, and this doesn't work. The other one doesn't work. Duh. I see what Nintendo's trying to tell us. It's trying to tell us that school is a scam. A block from Super Mario 64. Smarty Pants scientists are currently studying the mysterious technology that causes it to vanish when struck. I know it! I know it! This is new Super Mario Bros. This is original Super Mario. This one is Super Mario World 2 with Yoshi's Island, and this is 64. A block from fuck! Whoa! Why'd you get so okay, I'm so sorry. I didn't actually mean to yell like that. But like, god damn it, you're supposed to be a Paper Mario fan. What do you mean? Okay, wait. Paper Mario, like Paper Mario? Or Paper Mario as in like all of Paper Mario? Because technically speaking, I have never played original Paper Mario. I've only played, I played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, which is best game ever. Love it. It appears to be made of soft material, but in actuality, it's quite sturdy, for professional use only. I'm sorry for screaming fuck like that. Maybe that's why YouTube said, we revoke your trust, alright? Maybe that's why. Calm down. Calm down, don't swear too much. Can you Artemin Story Rogan? Artemin Story Rogan? I can try. A block from Super Mario Bros. I got one right. It's made of secret materials in the Mushroom Kingdom. The metallic appearance is quite fashionable. A block from Super Mario World. Duh! Yeah. I messed up. Super Mario World. Yes, Super Mario World is where it spins. Shoot. It's made of a special, extra shiny material. It's proven to be quite shock resistant. Reads my messages. Like, asked you can stream tomorrow. Oh, you asked. Hey, you asked if I can stream tomorrow, and I got it. No, I'm so sorry. Well, okay. I don't know. In a perfect world where I can stream whenever I want, I think I still wouldn't want to stream on Mondays. Because to me, Mondays are the boring days. Mondays are the days where it's like, all right, do all your chores, do everything. Let's go. All right, Mondays is when I get all the groceries for the week. It's when I do a bunch of cleaning. Clean the bathrooms, this and that, do a bunch of laundry, everything. Just do everything on Monday. It becomes a huge hassle, but hey, it becomes better because you do it all in one day instead of spread out through multiple days. So I don't know. If in a perfect world, if I can stream whenever I want, if I would stream on a Monday. But even if I could, I'm sorry, I can't. I can only stream on Fridays and Sundays. Alright, I can only stream Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, and even then, not really. Shoot, I can only stream. Saturdays are not 100%. Are not 100% stream days, as we can tell from this week and the past few weeks, where it literally is 50-50, which sucks because I want to be able to stream as much as I can. He have Monday like graduates. Music player. Okay, these things, I hate you because I can't get you. I'm sorry, what am I, what's like the lesson to learn here? Random block, when a character, imagine the block's color, spikes the block produces coins. The random block is a melee prototype. Then stop. Some of you prototype nonsense. University, alright? This ain't a community college. You make the real shit, Mr. University. Rally block. Hit this moving block and pairs to rally with it. The rally block is merely a prototype. Ugh, wasting my time. The orange cat color. Garfield. he hate Monday like Garfield. Do I hate Mondays? I guess I do hate Mondays, but that's by design. That's by me purposely making so I would hate Mondays by making it so I do everything that I have to do on a Monday. Oh, no. Well, I'm not getting the EXP bonus. Red. Yellow. Turn red now. Or just die. Never mind. Okay. Oh, wait!
Mamma mia.
I thought you were supposed to do a 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. You lied to me. Also, what did the flask do like a little dance for me before it like before it decided to attack? I'm good. Somebody's getting mad. I'm not gonna revive Luigi. It's a waste of a mushroom. That's really messed up to say, I know, but the battle's almost over. It's fine. Wait! But then Luigi can't heal. He doesn't get EXP. Screw it. You know what? It's worth the mushroom. All right. Yeah, 21. You have 21 of them. You should not be using all 21 anytime soon. So just, yeah, use it. Wow, way too late. Amazing reaction time. Can I have $11?
Oh, yeah.
Over my dead body. You crazy? $11? I can buy myself... Jesus, what can you even buy yourself with $10? I could buy myself 1.5 7 Leaves drink, like I got last week, where they like clearly scammed me by giving me like less than half, and it being like, them being like, yep, this is what you ordered because you ordered no ice. And it's like, you're putting more than half, you're filling this cup more than halfway with ice? Let's do this one. AB, AB. Is this overkill? I think it is. Yep, it's very overkill. I should have done it on one of those guys instead. You know what? I still can. See, this is the one I wanted to do. Perfect. Huh? Okay. Oh, so that's very smart, Nintendo. That's very good game design. Red is for Mario, green is for Luigi. Whoa. I for asleep for now. I'm guessing you're going to sleep now. All right. Well, don't worry. I mean, I won't be going to sleep soon, but I will be ending stream soon, probably. I probably low-key should end it now, or like in like the next 5 minutes, because, damn it, because I do have some stuff to do. Let me just make just a bit more progress, just a bit more, just like a little bit more, like a little bit. Wait! Shit, you're dead.
Mamma mia.
Happy birthday, Gasai. It's not my birthday, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Game over? Not yet, 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 not yet. Mushroom! Yeah, do it. That was kind of a bit of a waste. My birthday is never. I don't have a birthday. Get out. Stop doing that. Okay, the blue one is very fast. The blue one just like likes to attack. And Luigi, gosh darn it, here, take another mushroom. Yeah. Oof. Got you. I didn't get you, but I didn't get hit by you. No, just die already. Defense up. No, it went away. You're okay. Lucky. Goodness, he had a lot of health. Yahoo! Alright, what do we want? What am I thinking? Ah! A 3's good. It could have been a 4. Oh. Do you still play FF14? Yes, but I haven't played in a long time. I'm kind of like intentionally forcing myself to take a break from it, even though like I have a lot of story stuff to do, especially if I want to get ready for that new expansion. But in terms of like if I've played it, do I still play it? Yes, but have I played it in like the past 3 months? No, because as I said, I mentioned a lot. I mentioned like earlier when we were talking about Fire Emblem. I haven't finished Fire Emblem 3 Houses yet. I have now, but like before I didn't. So like I forced myself to finish all throughout that game, so it could be like I played it. I did on the highest difficulty, maddening. Now it can be ready for the new game. Let's do it. And there's another game I want to play that I'm going to play on my own. I have been playing it on my own. It's Persona 3. I started playing Persona 3 on my own a long time ago. I got like, I don't know how far, probably like, let's say like 20% of the way through. I was loving it. And then for some reason, I just stopped playing it. And now I'm like, you know what? Before I play anything else, I need to finish this game. So Persona 3 is like something I'm doing on my own time. Which means that I'm focusing all of my free time that I can't stream with, I'm focusing it on playing Persona 3, and hopefully I can finish it soon. But like, I'm still like nowhere near it. So I'm like forcing myself to only play Persona 3. So no, I have not played 14 in a long time. Which is weird. It's like, oh wow, I'm forcing myself to play Persona 3, like, oh, the horror. I don't mean it like that. I didn't mean to run away. I ran away. I'm a coward. I didn't mean to do that. I know, you asked such a simple question, and I make it way too complicated. I'm sorry. Point is that no. I haven't been playing 14 in a while. But I do want to. I do want to. I love playing Final Fantasy XIV. A very sociable game because it's an MMO. Yet I've made like 0 friends on there from my time playing there. Actually, that's not true. I made a few, but like, still, we don't really like talk. We like occasionally we're like bump into each other, and you know it's your friend because your friends have like an orange name over them, and so we know it's each other, and then we have to like obligatory like stop playing the game to like talk to each other and be like, "Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, yeah," and then like we awkwardly talk to each other for a few minutes before we go like, "All right, see ya, dude, see ya," and then yeah. Twy, give me money. Don't we all want money? So we can buy more video games, right guys? Because you should always be buying your video games. God damn it, Mario. Apparently they butchered Black Mage. Well, it's a good thing that I don't play Black Mage. What do I play? I play White Mage, Gun Sage, Gunbreaker, Machinist. There. Oh, and a little bit of Dragoon. Dragoon's something I picked up very recently. It's so much fun. Holy shit. It feels like it feels more actiony. Dragoon, like plain Dragoon. But also interesting. What do you mean they ruined Black Mage? Like they're going to ruin Black Mage because of the new expansion, and like they showcased that like it's gonna play differently, which people don't like, or they already butchered. They already like ruined it. I don't know. I mean, I should know, but I haven't been like catching up in a while. Spin. The other one. The other one. The other one. The other one. Luigi. Luigi. There you go. Like, okay, I was about to say, do I get free coins for as long as I don't mess it up? Because I'm not gonna mess it up, game. I won't. I could be here forever. But no, there's a limit. There's no reason to pick Black Mage over Pycnomancer. Ah. So it's like it's a scenario where it's just like, it's just weaker. Okay, I got you. I understand how they work. You want them to be the same color so you can instantly KO them. To be fair, I feel like that's a case with a lot of classes in 14. Like, Summoner. Summoner is a very, very fun class when you're like level 90. And anything below 90, Summoner, I'm gonna be quite honest, is very boring and lame to play. And it's like, holy shit, how do people like love this class for so many years? When it quite honestly didn't get fun to play until level 90. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I feel like if you're gonna pick any sort of magic class in 14, it's like, don't pick Summoner unless you're willing to suffer until you reach level 90 to finally start having like cool fun. And I guess that's a shame to see that, I guess Black Mage is the same thing now. It's not necessarily weaker, it's just Black Mage is the hardest job and you have to work for your DPS when Pycnomancer can do the same amount of damage for way less work and risk. Yeah, I think, as I said, I don't play Black Mage, but I'm pretty sure the way Black Mage works is that you cast like a magical circle on the floor, right? And I remembered you have to stay there no matter what. You need to be in that circle that you cast on the floor to like get like optimal like damage or whatever. I remember one time we were doing like a dungeon together, me and you, and I used to play healer, and healers have this ability where they can like pull characters I can pull you to me and to like save you or whatever. But like in actuality, I used it to troll around, and I would like pull you out of your magical circle, and I remember you would get like upset because you're like, oh, what are you doing, you idiot? And it's, I don't know. I remember funny moments. So it's like a you want to be in that circle, and I think I remember how because you used to play it, you explained it like this: you want to waste all your MP. And then you want to build up your MP again using like ice magic. You use like explosive magic to waste your MP, then ice magic to refill your MP, and then explosive magic again because it gets enhanced with the ice magic and something like that. And I remember it being very complicated. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Black Mage. Black Mage. Black Mage, like what, icon? No, UI. I just remembered. I remember this. This icon. Like, look at that shit in the middle. What the frick is that? You have like a clock like a clock. They also just dumbed it down. Like, what is that? That's like a clock freaking astrograph, like astrology thing? With like meters and like blue lights and purple lights and a number. It's just, I couldn't even begin to understand what the frick you're supposed to do here. What's that? Oh, and before I stopped playing 14, I picked up a new class, Red Mage. Cause I like the color red. Maybe it would make sense to be the Red Mage. And they're both attacking and healing. I usually like to heal, so let's do Red Mage. I want to check it out. And Red Mage is a lot of fun. I'll be nice. Red Mage does have its like complicated uses to it, but for the most part, it's also pretty simple. Cause Red Mage has this mechanic where you want to build up black magic and white magic, and then use them both at the same time to do like cool like sword combos. Because Red Mage is like, you use magic attacks, but you also have a sword. But it sounds complicated, but it's actually very simple. You know, it's just weird to me that like you have Summoner that's simple to use, Red Mage that can't be complicated, but like it's once you understand it, it's pretty easy. Black Mage though, you're right. Like look at this shit. It's just crazy. It's too much. I feel like it's too much effort when other classes do it better. And that's a shame to see. To be fair, I feel the same when I look at other jobs. They all have their own weird-ass hubs. I also played Red Mage. Yeah, but like... It's just like... Every job does have their own unique, weird hub. But I feel like 60% of them are pretty easily explained. And most of them are just like... Just focus on this thing, and you're good. Don't worry about it. For the Black Mage, it just feels way complicated. Like, I'll give you an example. Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker has a weird icon where it's like a gun cartridge where you have to like load in bullets or whatever. It looks weird. It's very simple. Literally, all you have to do is look. Do I have something loaded in the cartridge? If yes, use them. If no, don't worry about it. Cast your tanking abilities and keep attacking. So, you know, I feel like most of them are very simple, but like Black Mage, it's like, I can't even begin to like understand it. I also played Red Mage. Cool. Red Mage is really cool. I remember Red Mage having an attack where you can like, you do like a sword swipe and it causes you to do a huge jump behind to make space between you and the enemies. And that's perfect because you're supposed to be like a ranged, magic dealer. So that's cool. Or when you finally build up enough black and white magic, you have another sword action where you can like lunge at enemies and like make yourself go to the enemy so you can you can do your cool like sword combos when you build up enough black and white magic to do it. That's fun. There's layers to it, and I love it. Got it. Yes. Does it max out at 99, or do I keep going? Because I'm about to freaking. If I can just get that shit, why do you have to swear? If I can just get it to 99, like, holy smokes, I'm just gonna do that. And end up jumping off a cliff and dying. Oh, the Red Mage thing. That hasn't happened to me yet. Screw that. But I'm very excited for that new expansion. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be new classes for each new expansion, right? One of the classes is a tank class where they have like guns and shields. It looks cool. Sadly, I don't really like to play tank because I feel like it's way too much. It feels like way too much pressure because you literally control the entire flow of the fight. And I've definitely been in some situations where people like they just want to go, and I'm like maybe I'm a bit too slow. But that's also a nice thing about FF14. People are usually very nice there. So, you know, it's not really that big of an issue. But still, you know, I still don't want to, like, test people's patience when everybody has, you know, if everybody's very patiently patient. But yeah, I'm excited for it. And I still need to do a lot of catching up to even be able to be ready to play that expansion. Because technically speaking, I've already finished Dawn Trail, which is the newest expansion. I already finished it. But there's like a bunch of missions afterwards. Like there's like 7.1, 7.2, 7.3, yada yada, Seekers of the Truth, this and that, Voiders of the Lost, something like that. There's a bunch of other stuff I have to do. And I still have to do all of that if I want to be able to play the new expansion. So I got a lot of stuff to do. But I'm not even going to touch 14 until I finally finish Persona 3. Because, as I said, I started playing that game like years ago. I loved it. Stopped playing it because I don't fucking know why. And now I'm going to force myself to play through it so I can be like, hey, I finally did it. They're doing an Ava collab. In 14? What? In 14? I heard that they're finally doing a Final Fantasy VII collab. Which I know sounds weird because it's Final Fantasy, but like they're both Final Fantasy. But like, they're finally adding Final Fantasy VII remake stuff to 14. Including Barret costume, Tifa costume. Ooh, and I think you get a cool like Barret emote. Where like you get his gun and you can like shoot it. Holy shit, amazing. And the coolest one. A Final Fantasy VII raid. Where I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to fight Sephiroth. And I so hope Square Enix, sometimes you're a shit company, but please, dear God, make it so when we fight Sephiroth in the raid, he like exclusively tries to one-shot healers. It would be the fun. Please do it. Please. I would love to see it. Remake. Hey, don't talk bad about the remakes, all right? I love the remakes. I think they're amazing until like both remake and rebirth, and I'm willing to bet what's it called? The new one, Revelations, are gonna have the exact same scenario where from like for the first 90% of the game, it's a master. It's amazing. I love it. I'm a huge fan of it. I think it's incredible. Oh, look at this guy. He just likes to consume. No, I think it's good. I really think it's really good. All right, for the first 90% of it. But as soon as you get to the finale of both those games, where they do that weird like multiversal fucking alternate universe bullshit, that's when it's like, all right, this is where it's like Square Enix, you literally just have to do a one-to-one remake and you do this fucking nonsense. Okay. But holy shit, an Evangelion collab. Oh my god. I've heard zero news about that. Is that real? You're not yanking my chain, bro? You're not tugging my rope? Wait, you can look it up right now. Final Fantasy XIV, Evangelion, Ghost of Desire. Holy shit, it's real. Oh my god! Does that mean oh my goodness! Is Evangelion going to have a raid? Are we gonna be able to fight freaking angels in maybe just the mechs too? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Imagine being such a loser and playing World of Warcraft when you could be playing peak Final Fantasy XIV. Sorry. Okay, I know people to this day still love World of Warcraft. I'm not trying to start a fight with you guys. Hey, props to the grind. You still like that game? Great. However, unfortunately, 2 reasons why I have to hate it. 1, Blizzard. I hate Blizzard. 2, I'm 14, and like World of Warcraft is like my op, which means I have to hate it. So, sorry. But man, I would love to replay some 14 right now. I just love like doing stuff in 14. That's something I love about 14 is that there's always something to do. Like, holy shit, this is a huge game. And just when you think like, okay, I think I did everything I want to do, there's way more shit to do. And it's like, wow, I want to do it and I want to experience it. And it's fun most of the time. Sometimes it isn't, but it is most of the time. But as I said, literally, I've been playing Persona 3 for like 3 years at this point. All right, when I first started it 3 years ago, and then I went on a huge break, and it's like I'm supposed to love Persona, so like I'm gonna force myself. I need to force myself to play through it, and I can't be thinking about other games. I mean, I'm playing this, but you know, hey, that's right. It's streaming. It's different. Ace Junpei Detective? More like... Jump! Wah! Mario! Aren't you supposed to be Jumpman? You can't even jump? Wait a minute, guys. Technically speaking, he's not Jumpman. Jumpman is the original, from the Donkey Kong arcade machines. That was not Mario. There's a man named Jumpman. Yeah, I know. It's still weird and I don't get it. Because, technically speaking, in the lore of Mario... in the Mario lore, LOL. The original Donkey Kong arcade machine. Donkey Kong, that's not the Donkey Kong we know and love. That's Donkey Kong, Reload got rid of Bitch Yukari and made her nicer. I know there's a lot of issues with Reload, but I like how it looks, alright? And eventually I'll... Okay. And I don't know, I think I would have liked a more bitchy girl. That sounds way hotter, but still, alright. Hotter, yes, she's bitchy, but she's also nice to me, alright? Not too mean, or I'll cry. What was I talking about? I don't know. What was I talking about? Shit. I know. Let me visit the VOD. Oh, okay. I actually forgot. Good thing I can just watch the VOD on YouTube, or like not VOD, like rewind a couple of minutes. Reload made her a bitch. Yeah, I would have liked I would have liked a character with, you know, different character traits like that. You were talking about how big DK's dong was. Thank you. Okay, so in the original Donkey Kong arcade machine, the Donkey Kong that throws the barrels, that's not the Donkey Kong we know. That's Cranky Kong, right? And Jumpman isn't Mario. He's just Jumpman. Fine. Understandable. But here's where it gets confusing. The girl isn't Princess Peach, which is like, okay, that's obvious. Obvious. It's Pauline, right? But then that's like, huh? Because, like, isn't Pauline supposed to, like, how the fuck does that make sense? Because, like, I thought Pauline was, like, she's, like, Nintendo barely just remembered Pauline exists. That's why, like, you're starting to see her all over the place. When, like, for the past, like, 20 years, like, you never saw her once. Because Nintendo forgot she existed. But now they remembered. Now you're starting to see her all over the place. And they're trying to treat her like, hey, she's, like, the fourth female option of the females we have. Peach, Daisy, Rosalina, and then Paulina. But, like, if Paulina is the same Paulina from the arcade, wouldn't she be, like 20 or 30 years older than everyone else? When, like, I don't know when proper Mario, like, I don't know the proper ages of all the Mario characters, but, like, you know, let's assume they're, like, fucking in their 20s, all right? I don't know, because everybody in like Japan media has to be like very young. So like, you know, there you go. Which is weird because it's like, because okay, it's so funny that like Japan, like all the protagonists always have to be like extremely on the young side. Let's use Final Fantasy VII as an example. In Final Fantasy VII, you see Barret. Look at Barret. What an amazing character. What an amazing man. All the shit he's been through. He has a kid. He has a gun for an arm. Baddest, the coolest shit ever. But like, you know, he had a wife tragically died, he has a sad backstory, he has a kid that's on his own, but like it's his best friend's, and he's gonna honor his best friend and her and the child by raising her as his own. Beautiful, beautiful story. You think to yourself, man, Barret must be like, he must be like in his mid-30s or something. Like that's insane. Like wow, you know, like what we love to see. He's like 24, I bet. Let me look it up. Barret age. Oh, he's 30. Okay, oh. Okay, alright, never mind. Alright. Okay, Cloud. Cloud's like 21. I know that. Cloud's like 21. It's like, okay. He couldn't be like 25, 26. Wasn't he supposed to be like been serving in the military? You mean he only served in the military for like a year and a half maybe because of like when he joined and like the soldier program and all that stuff? I don't know. Whatever. 21. Japan, like they like, and as I said, I mentioned earlier, I read a bunch of manga, and like all the mangas I read, any protagonist I'm reading about is usually always between the ages of 16 to like 18. All right, they're usually always extremely young, and I don't know. I just find it. I always found that funny. I always found that funny because it's like. In anime and manga, the protagonists or like the main characters are usually very, very young, and the characters that get made fun of for being old and being called hags and useless and past their prime are always like 22-year-olds. Always like 21 or 22-year-olds. They're like, you know, they themselves are very young, but because like the rest of the cast is like much younger, they're known as the hags, the oldies. And I think that's hilarious because the Yakuza series, which is made by a Japanese company, obviously, they do the complete opposite, where all of their protagonists have to be 45 or older. They do the complete opposite of like what everyone else in Japan does, where like all the protagonists are usually very young, where in Yakuza games, the protagonists have to be like extremely old already, you know? Like, Kiryu and Majima. Should we? What? How old should we make these guys for the first Yakuza game? You know, because like, these guys might be around for a long time. We might make this into a franchise. Should we make them a good age, like 22, 25, something like that? 40. Make them 40. Okay, Nagoshi. All right. Which is like cool. You know what? Power to old guys. Old dudes, hell yeah, we love to see it. But then you get like very like awkward situations where like the latest Yakuza game, which is Pirate. I mean, technically it's Kiwami 3, but like in the timeline of Yakuza games, the newest one, Pirate Yakuza. All right, how old is Majima? He's like 62, yet he's moving like Dante in his prime, doing like Rabator backflips and like sword combos and shit, and it's just like, I don't know, it gets to a point where it's like, all right, this is, I don't know, I guess it's so funny, but I don't know. Just like RGG, just say fuck it. At this point, I know Yakuza series is like based in reality heavily, but like just say fuck it and just make it so both Majima and or like the entire world, like a nuke goes off, but instead of like blowing people up, it just makes everybody like 50 years younger. Just say fuck it and do that. Newsflash, that's usually the target demographic. Yeah, but like, I don't know. What is this? Red, blue? What color do you guys like? I know what color I like. Wait, before I do this nonsense, let's go there. I mean, yeah, I know that makes sense. It's like, it's the target, we can't go here. Door's locked. Alright. Yeah, that's the target demographic for, you know, mangas and animes. You know, the youngsters. But like, hey, I used to be a part of that target demographic. And then I grew up. But I still am a fan of the stuff. So, you know. I don't know. Let's be wasteful. Great. No. Oh, speaking of saving. Save the game. You have not saved it once since you played today. Excellent. Thank you. Okay, I did say I wasn't stop streaming in like half an hour. No, I can keep going. And fuck it. Since when do I like listen to my own like rules and shit? Let's keep going. Most anime and manga and games are aimed at teens. Exactly. But I know what you mean. Exactly. But oh, hey. You know what? Okay. It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm allowed to do this. This is the equivalent of like getting a piece of paper and writing this down, alright? You're allowed to do this. If you weren't allowed to do this, there would be a sign that said, don't write this down, that's cheating. So yeah. Wait, whoa, what was that? What was that? Shit! There's another, what? I know. Okay. Red. This is gonna be so much fun when I can't read this in like the next like 5 minutes because of how messy and horrible this looks. Okay. You. All right. Let's hope I can do this. Okay. Most anime and manga games are aimed at teens. I understand. But I'm not talking about like games and like mangas to switch how they do the things they do. Absolutely not. No. I'm not one of those people who are like, "Oh my god, guys, the new Persona game should be about college students because that'd be so much better. I can't relate to high schools anymore because that's weird and cringe and pedophilia shit." All right, and that's not me. When it's like, first off, Persona games are usually more about coming of age, and second, it's like I don't know about you guys, but the whole point of like stories and you know games and stuff is to be able to like suspend your disbelief to put your shoes in other people's shoes, and in this case, you gotta put it in a high schooler and imagine them like growing up and stuff. Although, okay, look, again, I'm not one of those people, but like you can't lie and tell me it wouldn't be cool to have a Persona game where like you have way more freedom and like can do what you want because you're like an adult. The golden age is over. Everything is censored and gay now. Yeah, a little bit. Which isn't a problem. No, it's just, I don't know. It's just like it's like, oh, he's getting controversial. He's saying he hates gay people. Guys, RPGasai hates gay people. Clip it now. I hate the gays. No. Fuck no, that's not what I'm trying to say. But what I'm trying to say is that like there's also a thing of it just being like all over the place, you know? It's just like, and that's what causes people to hate it, when like you force it all over the place. And like exactly with the Splatoon thing. Look, the freaking it didn't even tell you body type A or B. It just showed you 4 body types and said, which one is you? And it's like, really? Like, why? Like, how did, like, I don't get it, you know? I just don't get it. Even my glorious Nipponan has fallen. Oh, I'm sorry. What happened? I did the thing. Red, red, blue, blue. Red. Oh, there you go. Ah, what did I say? It's gonna be funny in a couple of minutes when I can't do the puzzle. Okay. There. Don't need you anymore.
Hammer. Hi. Jump. Hammer. Let's
Good.
go.
Oh boy.
No, Mario!
What color is what? Good, 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 good. That means I have to hit you twice. Because you turn yellow. Okay, one shot. We can one shot them. Hey, that still counts, right? It counts. Remakes only reinforce the fact that older games are better. Now, what about Splatoon Raiders? That's a new game, and that was a beautiful, perfect game. But like, I get what you mean. That's Steph. Okay, look. Oh, holy shit, you want to fight? You want to fight? Let's fight. Give me a minute. I'm sorry. Let me recollect. Let me think about what I'm going to say before I say it. Sorry, but the P4 remake generally upsets me every time I see it. I'm going to be honest, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see it. I don't see why people get so upset about it. I remember you and Musica being like, I remember years ago you guys being like, I hope to God they never remake Persona 4. Like, I never want to see it be remade. And lo and behold, you guys are true to your feelings because even now you guys generally hate it. Me, as an outsider who's never played Persona 4, I don't really get it. But that's a big reason why I want to complete Persona 3, like, as soon as I can, because I want to play through the original Persona 4 Golden to see, like, just to get it, because I kind of don't get it. Why? I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, like, you know, it doesn't seem like I don't feel as upset or any, like, I don't know. I don't feel upset at all when I look at it. I just be like, okay, I guess I can semi-understand it because, like, you know, you have loyalty to the old one, which I know is not the right thing to say, but, like, that's why it said, eventually I would love to show, I would love to I would love to play the original on my own so I can get it. The trailers already show rewritten scenes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and it's not confirmed yet, but, like, you can tell from one of the trailers. Who's the guy, the delinquent dude? With, like, the guy who's supposed to be, like, a hardcore delinquent bad boy. But, like, in actuality, he's, like, a nice dude. He's voiced by Aaron Paul, isn't he? Like, it's not confirmed yet, but, like, in one of the trailers, you can hear him talking, and, like, it's 100% Aaron Paul. It's gonna be Aaron Paul. He's voiced by Aaron Paul. It's Aaron. They got Aaron Paul for the freaking thing. Which is, like, no offense to Aaron Paul, but, like, you know, again, there's a difference between an actor and a voice actor, but, you know. Hey, Aaron Paul, how's it going?
Let's go.
What else? What else? There was something else. Aaron Paul, voice actor. How's it going? Shoot, I don't know. So, okay, I want to say this because we're kind of talking about it, all right? And we're kind of treading dangerous grounds here, but that's why we need to be careful with our wording. Which, I know makes it sound like, oh, I'm nefarious. No, I'm not. But at the same time, it's like, okay, like when it comes to like gay, LGBT, all that stuff. Obviously, I'm not really a part of that. All right, I'm just, I'm a man. I'm me. I, just like, good old-fashioned women and only women. That's me. And I know the LGBT, that they're like their own thing, whatever. I don't know anything about it, so I don't want to say anything about it because I have nothing to say about it. But at the same time, ignoring an issue that clearly exists also doesn't help its situation at all. And what's the situation that like needs to be like not a situation that needs to be acknowledged is that like very clearly people are like, oh, how do I say it, like the whole thing we're talking about now, how like, oh, everything's so like censored and gay nowadays, and like, and it's not so much to say it in a negative way, it's so much to say is like years ago I talked about it earlier. Echoes, Fire Emblem Echoes, beautiful game. Guess what it has? It has a gay character in it, all right? And guess what? He's an amazing written character, all right? You want to know why? Because when Intelligent System was making that character, their mindset wasn't this guy is gay and that's his whole personality. No, their mindset when writing that character is this is a character who happens to be gay, and obviously it has to it has to be a part of his story because it's a pretty big deal, especially when it's not common in the era of when this game takes place. Let's see how it goes. Let's write it like that. Be respectful and write this person like a real person. And guess what? It was incredible. All right, incredible character. I remember him. I remember him very fondly. I don't remember his name. One of the reasons why I would love to replay Echoes. I remember he has like purple hair. He's an archer with purple hair who has a huge crush on a knight dude who wears like a lot of heavy armor, who used to have a family, but that family was killed, and now he does everything he can to protect other people. And the guy of the bow, who's an archer, blindly follows him around all over the place and makes it clear he does it because he has feelings for him. And it's a great written thing. What the point I'm trying to say here is that there's many examples where it's like in the past we very clearly have gay characters and LGBT stuff represented in the past, but it wasn't done. How do I explain? It feels like nowadays a lot of representation is done just for the sake of it being there, just for the sake so it can be there, so we can make a check mark saying that we did it. There it is. Now we can make those people happy, and there you go. And I feel like all that does is just like it just kind of gives people the wrong idea and very clearly makes people see it and go, hey, they're just shoving this all over the place, and that makes me mad because I'm not that. I'm not that, and I don't like it, and it makes me hate it because they're just shoving this in with no care or love at all. They're shoving it in to do a check mark on the box that they added it in, where it's like you didn't get these complaints before because before it was done with care, with passion. It was done because they did it earnestly, not because they felt like it was forced to. Because it's like we got to do it because of representation. So that's the issue. That's the main issue when we complain about everything is censored and gay now. Censored is also a good thing. It's a good one. Let's talk about in Yakuza 3, original Yakuza 3, there's a scene where one of the kids legit just says, I would never date a black man. That's disgusting. Ew. All right, a kid says that. All right, and that's supposed to be a very huge, whoa, like, you know, that's a horrible thing to say. But the game teaches the character who said that, who again is a child, and in proxy the player too, a very valuable lesson about how, like, that does not mean jack shit, and how the girl ends up being bullied terribly because she has a scar, a burn mark on her arm, and like, it's really good. It's really good. One of the best parts about Yakuza 3. All right, that's why I love original Yakuza 3. All right, and despite it being like a kind of the weird sheep of the series, I'll always love it, except for the gameplay. Like, maybe like tone down the blocking, but you know, whatever. It's too late to do that. I guess they could do in Kiwami, but I haven't played Kiwami. However, I know that in Kiwami, they got rid of that line. They completely got rid of that moment, which is like, why? It's a very amazing character moment that shows the person who said that, why she's completely wrong for saying that. And, you know, it's such a beautiful growing character moment, and it's like, what was the point of like getting rid of that and censoring that? You know, to not offend anybody, but it's like, you know, I'm sorry, but sometimes, you know, you kind of have to, but like in a respectful way, in a very respectful way. No wonder you take as long to beat a game. I'm sorry, you're right. Let's play. Or, as I said, we might have to be going soon. Oh, we'll see. Oh my god, I could have been talking. God damn it, I could have gone on that rant to talk about this. The point is that the reason why I want to talk about this and why we got a little serious here is because to say that, you know, hey, you know, I'm not, you know, gay. I'm not part of that. You know, I'm not part of the community. But that doesn't mean that. So like, I'm not a part of it. So I don't really have any real attachment to it, or like any real like say to say it. But at the same time, what I'm trying to say is that, you know, just because I'm not a part of it doesn't mean I can't understand it and I can't respect it. And I can't respect it. I do respect it, and I say everybody can live their own life, and it's, you know, as long as, you know, you don't affect others, that's all that matters. So, you know, and, you know, just because I'm not it doesn't mean that I'm not gonna be welcoming or nice to other people for being it. You know, I will be nice to everybody. If they, you know, unless they're like, okay, you know, unless they're like a horrible person, then obviously not. But like, you know what I mean, right? And at the same time, it's to tackle the issue of, again, you know, like everybody's complaints about like, oh, games are too censored nowadays. Games are too gay nowadays, and it's like, I know it seems terrible because it seems like, you know, we're attacking, you know, gay people when it's like absolutely not. But at the same time, it's like you have to understand that, you know, there's a reason why these complaints didn't exist back in the day. Now, and also not to say the people saying, oh, things are too gay nowadays are in the right as well, because sometimes those people take it way too far and be like, I don't want any of this gay shit in my games. It's unnatural and it's weird. You know, like, you know, again, it's horrible because it's like you can't agree with any side because you agree with those people and then they go too far and say shit like that, and then you agree with the, you know, and then it's hard to agree with anything because it's like, it's hard, all right? It's complicated. But that's why we have our words and we speak it out. And we speak it out carefully and to make sure, you know, we don't say the wrong stuff. Because I don't want to say the wrong stuff. We're here for good stuff. Dude, they're basically doing that with all of P4. Okay. I guess I understand. You know what? That's a good analogy. I understand it through the Yakuza analogy. All right. I wasn't calling gays. Sorry. Whole ass game would need to be rewritten because it was written in the 2000s. I wasn't calling games gay as in the homosexual meaning, but gay as in the whole usage as in bad. Yeah, that too. I'm sorry. I feel like I go in this talk to like save my hind. It's not to save my hind. It's to very clearly state my stance, and that I'm not one of those guys who's like, gay, I hate the gays. You know, it's to very clearly state where I stand and what, you know, my beliefs and stuff. As I said, we're serious talk right now. I'm sorry about that. We're here for fun, but serious stuff so we can just get it out of the way. And so yeah, I'm sorry to make it seem like I'm trying to protect my own hide and make you seem like the bad guy because you're the one who did mention gay, you know, like the game's gay. No, obviously not. I know this. I know Light. He's good too. All right, he's an ally. We're both allies. All right, so Sorry about that. RPGasai has gone woke. Of course I'm woke. How else am I playing the game right now? I need to be awake to play this game. I can't play when I'm falling asleep. Okay, never mind. I thought you can get on top of Mario and hit the block. I'm assuming I can't do this. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, okay. But never mind. Ooh, I can do this. I can get a free bean. Ooh, chuckle beans. I love my beans. I still don't get it. I still don't get it. What's up with all the beans? Somebody else pointed it out. That this game has a bunch of laughing puns, and like the entire kingdom we're in is supposed to have like laughing puns, like chuckle, crackle, you know, stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. But beans, huh? What's up with the beans? Okay, do I know what I'm doing here? Absolutely not. That's metal, which means we can't go underneath. Wait a minute! Can I do this? Can you jump while I'm in this mode? Yes! Uh-oh. Can I play as Luigi now? Since I'm stuck? Luigi! Oh, switch. Hammer. Hammer. Uh-oh. Okay, this is interesting. Mario, thank you. In this experiment, you will jump by using the N buttons to score points by hitting moving blocks. Earn 30 points in 25 seconds or less to open the door to the next area. What? Okay, oh shit. Oh, come on, this is easy. Come on, Nintendo. Give me a real challenge. Okay, well, don't be talking smack until you actually beat it.
Oh! Oh, Mario!
Yes, the trial. barely passed it. All right. Here are the results of our experiment. It seems that successfully using the and buttons to hit the blocks that appear will cause the door to open. Such are the findings of our research. Now the brothers can be reunited. Okay. I kind of hate to do this because, again, this week felt short because I wasn't able to stream yesterday, and today the first hour of this stream was wasted on my OBS crashing and my chat overlay not working, so I have to find a way to fix that. But I do have to go now. So yeah, okay. Let's end it with that. Let's end it with us being woke. Why not? The woke comment. And unfortunately, as I said, you can't see the chat because freaking it's broken. Ugh, I'm gonna have so much fun trying to figure out how to fix it. But that's me. I have a whole week to figure that out, and I will by then. So it's not that big of an issue. Okay. That's it. That's it for the week. We get it. You hate streaming. I love this. If anything, this is why I'm so upset at myself for not being able to stream on Saturdays. I'm so upset. I used to have such a perfect schedule of Thursday, Friday, then Sunday, and then that got ruined. Now I can only do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but Saturdays are always a 50-50. And I was thinking about it too. I love this game. I love playing it, but at the same time, it's there are so many games I want to stream. There's so many things I want to experience. And I just want to I want to do it. I want to get to it, But at the same time, let's be responsible. Hey, don't rush. Enjoy the game you're playing right now. And I am. But at the same time, it feels weird because it's I'm loving this game. It's great. But at the same time, it's I can't wait to beat it so I can move on to other great games. And it's whoa, you want to just get this game over with already? And it's no, I didn't mean like that. I just meant to there's so much to do. So much to do and not enough time to stream since I can only stream 3 days a week. And Actually, one of those days is only 50-50, so who knows. However, hopefully next week I'll be able to stream. Next week might be all this. Maybe we'll finish it. Maybe we won't. Who knows? Only one way to find out. Be there next week. And that's all I have to say and do for now. I gotta go. I got some things to do. So thank you for being here. And see you Friday.